What is up, my fam? I'm going to jam along with this for a sec.
What's up, man? Let me turn this up so I can hear myself a little. Hold on. Let me see.
That's good enough for us, guys.
So this is the first time. My name is Mark Pyers. The Chaos Candle. I'm not sure who you are, man, but thanks for tuning in.
The one person.
Late night.
The one person.
I just did about an hour and a half between Facebook and Instagram.
Let's see what this is about.
I've been live every day since December 31st. I do about an hour a day, unscripted. The guitar comes out on the weekends. The name of my show is Mark Pyers Real Talk. It's a daily show that's about positivity, motivation, connecting this planet essentially. And I'm mostly on Instagram for the first 320 days. And that's where the show goes for like an hour. But I just figured out how to get all my equipment to work. Like, check this out. You saw this when I was playing. But that's...
I was so excited
This
about
is
this.
like everything. My website, you have to go check it out, markpyersrealtalk.com. And these are all my social media pages. Now, you can actually go, I have to put this on here, but you can go to instabio.cc-markpyers/markpyers. No, I'm sorry, /realtalk. And you can see all my social media pages. It should be at the bottom of this thing, though. I think I put it in there. Anyway. It's tough.
It's Wednesday. It's Mark Pyers. I was walking down the road today,
And it's real talk.
for another way to ease my mind and help my living. It's real talk. It's the daily variety show, Mark Pyers Real Talk. I'm here to connect with you, to amplify your current state, and we're here on day 723 in a row of the Mark Pyers Real Talk show. We're going to get into it. 723 days in a row. Guys, I'm going to quickly play something because I just spilled my drink all over the table over here. It's not good. Not good. All over by my equipment. So I'm going to just clean up quickly. Let me play you something, and then we will be back. In fact, I'm going to save the something to live for until we get to that. Whatever's here, we're going to play. Ready? Trump, roll it. Oh, of course. There you go. That's deciding it's not going to work when I need you to. How about that? How about that over there? Let's give it one shot. Talk show.
Bye.
Oh, that's why.
At least for another month. or
Sorry
so.
about that. Here we go.
Look, we're still fighting this thing in the courts.
It's Hammerlin Jameson live from the studio for episode 35 of the Donald J. Trump Show. Day 700 in a row of the Mark Pyers Real Talk Show.
Mark, it's Donald J. Trump, your president. At least for another month or so. Look, we're still fighting this thing in the courts. I think we're going to win big league, really. But look, hopefully we don't have to transfer power to a sleep sofa, because I don't want any more furniture in this Oval Office. Look, they had to give me the small desk for today because the room, it's small. You can't fit another sleep sofa here. It's impossible. I think you have to understand that I'm winning big league always. I'm going to win big league and will beat the pooper. But 700 days in a row, Mark, I'm proud of you. I can't believe it. What started on December 31st, 2018, has progressed into a variety program. Yeah, I've been with Donald J. Trump on the program all the time, Christopher Walken, live music. It's a fantastic family program. Look, Mark, we have some celebrities that wanted to say a few things to you. Melania, could you push the VCR?
This one? The blue
No,
button?
the red button.
This one?
Yep, yeah, that's what. Yep, okay. All right, Mark, here we go. Number 2, 700 days and counting of real talk. I thought you were going to stop it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Evil.
Well, we need to come up with some sort of plan. Can we just send the sharks with freaking laser beams?
Absolutely, Dr. Evil.
Are you kidding me? Dr. Evil? I'm on my way out. He's still freaking scheming. He's a terrible human being. Anyway, what else we got?
Mark, what's up? It's Grant Cardone. Just want to say congratulations. 700 days. Quite a deal. Just 10x it. I want to see you when you get to 7,000. Guys, this is unbelievable. You ever seen a streak like this before? Look, I've been doing this a long time. I've never seen anybody like this before. Keep it up, Mark. 700. Proud of you. 10x.
Grant Cardone. Look, you can't go wrong when you're 10xing everything in your life. Anyway, Mark, the next call is one of the worst human beings on the planet right now. You call him Zuckerchooch. Let's get to it.
Hi, Mark. It's Mark Zuckerchooch. Just wanted to say happy congratulations, 700 days. Going to continue to block you, though. We don't like you at Facebook. That's why you call me Zuckerchooch. If you stop calling me Zuckerchooch, I'll stop shadow banning you. It's up to you. Why don't you just quit? $6.99's a lot.
I know, Bark. Every time I see him, he just pisses me off. That Zucker Chooch. Some people call him Zucker Dick. Yeah, no, he's really the worst. Anyway, check out who we got next. Totally cool dude. What's up, guys? Gary V. Look, crushing it. I'm here. I just want to tell you 700 days. I've been keeping track of the background. And this show is real deal. If you're not out there watching the Real Talk show, you're not crushing it. Good job, Mark. Keep it up. Gary V. He's back with another what? Can you believe it? He loves the Real Talk program.
Mark, 700 days is something I told you long ago. You gotta put your head down. Just drive towards the sun. Sometimes they send a CME at you. You gotta dodge it. The next day, do again and again. Mark, till you cannot anymore. 10,000 days. It's the future. I can see it. Anyway, good job, Mark. Keep it up.
Christopher Walken is the greatest actor, right, Mark? I love his messages every time he joins the Real Talk program. It's just gold. And you know how much I love gold. It's my favorite thing. It goes Melania Barrett, and then gold is number one on the list. Anyway, what else we got?
I'm Chuck Schumer. I want to say congratulations to Joe Biden, the new president of the United States. So excited. Oh, and congratulations to you too, Mark. 700 days is pretty good, I guess.
Schumer? Are you kidding? Can we erase that one and just take it out of the messages? I don't think Mark wants to hear from Shookity Schumer. I'm just saying. What else we got?
I just want to say congratulations to Mark Pyers. 700 days in a row. It's quite an accomplishment. And at Moderna, we spent 700 days trying to figure out how to kill people without them knowing. And it's strange, my fascination with global depopulation.
This guy's a freaking ghoul, huh? I mean, are you serious? Okay, yeah, Bill Gates, why don't you pretend you're a doctor? Let's save the world with a vaccine that's gonna put nanobots in there. Yeah, we'll track every single movement, we'll turn them into currency. What else you got planned over there, huh? Let's take over the world. I'm sorry, that's Dr. Evil's move. Though I've seen you before, Bill Gates. I've seen you trying to get in the pants of Dr. Evil.
I'm Chris Wallace with Fox News. I'm here to say congratulations to Mark Pyers' Real Talk. 700 days in a row. Quite an accomplishment. I've never done anything 700 days in a row except try to derail the presidency of Donald Julius John Trump.
Derail is the right word for Chris Wallace. Did you hear the questions he asked me during the debate? He asked Sleep Sofa, like, what kind of sandwiches he prefers on Wednesdays. Terrible interviewer. Anyway, what else we got?
Well, hi, Mark. This is President-elect Sleep Sofa Joe Biden. Bumbling Biden, you call me sometimes, napping on my Joey futon, I know. Look, I just wanted to say congratulations. 700 days in a row. That's phenomenal. I don't know if I've ever done anything like that. I know I've napped 700 days in a row, but as far as anything else, I'm not sure Sleep Sofa Joe has the fortitude to stick with it. But hey, I'm going to be the president of the United States of America. Just stand aside Donald Trump and get ready for Joe Trump. That's right.
And just like that, my successor, bumbling Biden, sleeps over Joe, Dapperoo. Yeah, no, seriously, I'm sure Mark really appreciates getting a message from Sleepy Poopy Pants, President-elect bumbling Biden. Anyway, you're a dapper, you're not the president. I will never concede. You dapped the entire year, in your basement the entire year like a friggin' groundhog. Anyway, what else we got?
Hi, Mark, it's Bezos. I can't believe it's 700. Oh, like, I feel like we should all be dancing for you. I don't know. Anyway, I just wanted to say congratulations. Keep up the hard work. You can't become Bezos unless you put the time in.
Oh, it's the richest man in the world, Jeff Bezos, paying his respects to the Real Talk program. I gotta say, that's actually pretty cool, because he's like the most powerful man on the planet, right? Next to Trumper. Anyway, what else we got? I just want to wish Mark a congratulations. 700 is like a triangle. Starts at 1 and 700. It's like massive. And that's quite a thing he did. 700 days. You gotta keep going. If you want to try to beat COVID, you gotta go to at least like 1,000 before COVID's under control. It's gonna expand, gonna be out of control for a while. But keep it up, Mark. You're doing great. We can save the people and send them to the nursing homes. You had to have Quob over? You guys wanted Quob over in the Bix? What the hell? Nobody really likes Quob over. They gave him an Emmy out of pity because he killed so many people. They're like, oh, well, the coverage was decent. The death rate was the worst in history, but let's give him an Emmy. Sounds about right for the Democrat governor from New York.
My name is Bernie Sanders. Just wanted to say congratulations. 700 days. Go to the YouTubes.
You know, I have gone to the YouTubes before, Bernie. I have. Yeah, thanks so much for that tip. Yeah, how you doing over there? You're going to run the finances for the American people? Really? First trip out of the USA for Donald J. Trump. But Mark, you're going to have to stick around. You've got the young family, the Real Talk show. Congratulations, Mark. 700 days in a row. Melania and I are very proud of you. Of course, that doesn't mean you can use the gold toilet when you come visit me. Still off limits. Anyway, I'll see you next time for the next Donald Trump show. Have a good night.
He's so stingy with that gold toilet, I gotta tell you. You'd think, like, after a while, he'd be like, you know, I'll just let people use the gold toilet. But no. That's not what he's been doing. So we dropped 3 How Dare You clips today. Holy cow, right? Amber, how are you? Let me say hi to everybody real quick now that we're finally here. Giggles, Amber, Tom, my brother. Let's see, I'm going through. DJ, how you doing? Vintage. Klosix in the house. Mary Kay. Pamela. Good to see you, Pamela. Gio said, how's Gabrielle? That was so funny yesterday. I can't believe that. That clip actually came out. And it's just a funny song. Candace, how you doing? I thought it was funny that Christine was like, I love that song. Because you know what? It is a great song. Or anybody who's ever been through that. It's just like, yeah, I'll put you in your place with that tune. RS, how you doing? Good to see you. First Fire kicking it with us. Kicked off of YouTube again. First Fire. No good. It's no good. G513. So good to see you, brother. We're going to play some music. I didn't get to do that for you last night. But tonight we're going to do it. 2 days before Christmas Day, we're all praying that Santa's going to come and bring us toys
us shut off all the noise for about 5 minutes till the next thing. This Christmas season, I don't feel very festive, 'cause they've got us hiding in our homes. And if we want to get our lives back, we better come together and start to live. 'Cause these people don't give a dang about you or me, so let's show them that we are one. And no matter how much they try, they could never take us apart. No, we're going to come together and they will lose in the long run. Are you willing to put in the time with me to see a better world? If you do, I promise that we'll see more happiness all around us, and it will make you feel good too. And if you stand tall with me, we're going to see the darkness break down. Oof. It's this basement being down here. I'm telling you guys. Guitar needs to be brought to a tech. Give it one shot here. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I'll never use them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbyes left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on without you? You took it apart. Once was my heart. Oh, so why not take all of me? Your goodbyes, they left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on without you? You took the part, all that once was my heart. Oh, so why not take all of me? All of me. Why not take all of me? How can I go on without you? You took the part. Once was my heart. Oh yes, I said, why not take all of me? I said, why not take all of me? Let's see one more time. Why not take all? Realized like a quarter way through, I'm like, what am I doing? It's Christmas in 2 days. Why aren't we playing Christmas songs? So we are going to some Christmas. We're pivoting because my voice is still very shaky right now. I'm trying not to push too hard. I let myself rest yesterday. Can't do it 2 days in a row. But at least try to play one or two for you. And then, oh, by the way, guys, let me pop this up. We have a new podcast up. It's yesterday's show. Yesterday's show was fire. If you were on, you're going to want to listen to it because you're all over it. And if you weren't on, like Keith, I talked about you a bunch at the end, buddy. There you go. That link brings you to all my links. There's Spotify, everything, iTunes. You just click above at the top there. You'll see like 10 different links. It's free on every platform. And if you drive around, everybody does, throw the Real Talk podcast on, support the program, and then share it with someone. Tell someone to check it out because it's the show. I just drop the shows every single day. So that's basically it. But I've been cutting out the intro. So now you just get right into the show, you know. But here for us, I like this. You get to see an old school clip. And then you see, wow, that happened on day 192 or whatever. And then we get into the show. Corky, how are you, brother? Yeah, you guys sure are saved. You have no idea, brother. You're all over these things. Daniel's all over these things. Vintage is all over them. First Fire, you were all over that show yesterday. If you go and listen to it, you're going to hear yourself. Be like, what? That's me. He's talking to me. Yeah, you're there forever, dude. All you got to do is drive around and tell your friends. Hey, look, do you want to hear my name? I'm all over it. I'm all over it. Yo, check it out. Check it out, yo. So let's try to play a Christmas song for you, okay? And we can do this, I hope, without trying to push my voice too much. You see what we got over here? We're going to go to Christmas music. Let's find a Christmas music site. Christmas songs, Christmas chords. That's what you usually type in. Guys, we're going to get some Christmas chords. All right? Crikey, go get some chords. I got to work on the Australian for all my Australian folks because I got, S, I think, was asking me why. He's like, dude, what are you going to do? I got Australia. I'm like, oi, check out this croc. He's not a croc, it's a gator, right? It's gator. I think it's a gator. I'm not sure. Now I'm messing it all up in my own head. Ooh, wait, is this a good song? I think so. Let's see. this little Lord Jesus lay down. I don't know how it goes. The stars in the bright sky will look down. Is that how it goes? I don't know how it goes, guys. It's kind of weird. Oh, away in the manger, no crib for a bed. The little Lord Jesus laid down his sweet head. The stars in the bright sky looked down where he lay, and little Lord Jesus asleep arms in the cattle are lowing, the babies awake. A little Lord Jesus was crying. This is so terrible. Like 90 chord changes? Really? Why not just make it simple? Why can't they just do a simple thing on it? How dare you away in the manger it and go like away through 96 chord changes with it? Like, what is that all about? Stupid is what it is. Sonny, did you hear that? They're doing the 74 chord changes for a 3-song chord song. What's the story there? Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Isn't that also like, shake it, baby, now. Twist and shout. Come on, baby, now. It all out. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I don't know how it goes, guys. This is the thing. I'm not really feeling Christmas spirity, so I'm trying to get into it. I haven't heard any Christmas music. I feel like we're not in Christmas time. I feel like I don't know where the hell I am. I'm stuck in my house. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. That's all I'm talking about over here. I'm going to play you something. I'm going to find something. Guys, angels, we've heard on high. I got to play a song that doesn't make us fall asleep in real time like Joe Biden. Sorry, it's true. Oh, Away in the Manger. They found a 97th version. That's why. That first one was crap. I know it. Let's see. Lay down his sweet head. The stars in the bright sky, they look down, they lay. His little Lord Jesus is sleeping. The cattle are lowing, the baby awakes, but little Lord Jesus no crying he makes. I love thee, Lord Jesus, look down from the sky and stay by my side. Morning is nigh. Is there like a chorus? No, there's not. That's it. Okay, I at least I figured that out. Freaking Max! Seriously, guys, this is the thing. Why get a dog? Why did I get a dog? How dare you? I gotta tell my kids, wake up, go take the dog out. 11:04. How dare you sleep? 12 years old. 5-year-old. Get the 5-year-old up. Go take a kid. Take the dog. Stupid dog needs to go outside. All right, I'm gonna go bring the dog out. And then we're going to figure out a song to play. Oh, God, this dog's killing me. I got to tell you guys. I can't handle it. How dare this dog? All right, I'm playing you something. It's Hammerlin James. Hold on now, man. How dare you? We're playing a How Dare You clip. You need to see one that's going to make... Can you hear this dog? I'm coming, Max. I'll be right there, Max Scott. He's our Max Scott. But sometimes he needs a little, like, hello, what are you doing? I'm doing a show over here. That's why when I bring you outside, you got to go to the bathroom. I'm not playing games. You go, I go, everybody's happy, okay? How dare you prolong the situation? I can't figure you. You don't make any sense to people like me, especially. I just don't get you. Like, this guy's dumb, I think. All right, let's see. I'm going to put a good one on here, hopefully. Hopefully it's something that you haven't seen in a little while. And if it is, then everybody's happy. This one, we're going. I don't know about that one. All right, Maxie, I'm coming, pal. Jeez, he's in one of those rare moods. All right, I'm putting this one on. Here we go. Hammer Jammer. No, this is actually not Hammer Jammer. This is How Dare Y'all, huh? Just think about it. Think about it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How dare you? How dare Sonny, what are they doing to me over here? I can't figure it out. I'm telling them the right way. You understand? Sonny was with me from the beginning. He knows. He gets it. You can't do that to me. You can't. Okay? One more. This one I can't friggin' figure. You're from India. You don't gotta pot the bitch in, right? Just hear me out. The only way you can come back to the Bronx is if you learn the English language. Is if you swim. Not with like a friggin' raft, like literally swim. You're swimming. All the way here. That's it. You got nothing. You're eating fish on the way. As you're swimming. You're grabbing them. You don't even get to cook them. You maybe grab the fin of a whale at some point. It takes you a few miles. The rest of it, you're just swimming. Okay? Good luck. You get the Bronx, then you have to walk. This was just so stupid. Oh my goodness. And you gotta go to the Bronx, right? Pay respect. You can't swim 6,347 miles through the night, through the day, 2.5 years. No raft, no freaking piece of a tree to stand on, hold on to, hoping you don't get eaten by a shark. You're grabbing fish, though, on the way. You're a rich man. Oh, my goodness. I'm such an idiot. Oh. Because it really is pushing us towards that inevitable conclusion, which is me with you all day, every day. I'm talking about the first Mark TV. I'm saying it. Like, you want to talk about it? Like, oh, yeah, we're going to do Ed TV? Yeah, we're going to freaking do it right here. You don't think I'm building up the stamina for that? 694 days in a row. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes into this show, and I got another burst of energy. I'm ready to do another 4 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy how that happens. Happy Thanksgiving. By the way, guys, Thanksgiving night, just like every other night of the year, I'm here. So make sure you ding the bell. Don't just subscribe, dingy the belly. Hold on a moment. Let me ask you a question. You're in Tanzania, right? The only way that you can get to the Bronx is if you take a raft and you go to the closest village and you speak to a guy to take you on a little prop plane, right? To the main airport there. You get on to JFK
And then you probably have to walk because you don't have the cash to go and take an Uber. You can't take the raft, go on the prop plane, jump on a 26-hour flight to New York, and hoof it to pay your respect. How dare you? Hold on a moment. You just took a trip. You're currently on your way past Jupiter. Before you go, you stop at one of the moons. We'll call it maybe like, I don't know, a supernova moon. I don't even think there's a name for this one. You're on it. You look back in the distance, you see a little bit of a dust. It's like, oh, look at that little piece of dust. It's the Earth. That's the friggin' Earth over there. The only way back is if you get on a supernova jet and go for 4 days, okay? We're talking light speed. You're not gonna come back and pay respect. How dare you? How dare you? Hold on a moment. This is the one that blows my friggin' mind. I'm in the Bronx. I'm sitting there drinking my espresso. I got my biscotti. Hold on a moment. So you're on the South Pole, right? You got no arms, no legs on the count of frostbite when you went to the South Pole. You can't shimmy your body across ice in certain death and pay respect? How dare you? Sonny, can you believe this guy? He's not gonna shimmy across certain death. No arms, no legs, and account the frostbite in the first place. You can't come and pay respect. Who's his mother? Who's your mother teach you? How dare you? Say what? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You want me to come to you? You want me to come to you? How dare you? I'm at my friggin' table. It's my table. This is my table right here. I can't go away from the table. How dare you? Oh, look, he's going down with his hip. You got no arms, no legs. You're not going to shimmy over. You want me to leave my table? How dare you? How dare you? I also got a bunion problem, and we talked about this. You can't ask me to get up. I got a bunion problem. I know you don't got no bunions. Well, I got bunions. Okay? Look, sometimes Laura will come down to the table. She has some biscuit. Let me ask you a question. You're Forrest Gump. You're running across country, right? The only way you can come to the Bronx is if you're Tom Hanks and you're no longer in the movie Forrest Gump. You're living in the real world. And you come pay respect. You're not gonna become Tom Hanks and travel to pay respect? How dare you? How dare you? Hold on a moment. This one I just can't friggin' figure. Okay, you're somewhere in on the star Sirius. I'm looking at you right now. It's a bright star in the sky. You're looking back, you see this little blue planet. You think the only way you can get here is if you open up a friggin' wormhole, climb through said wormhole, come out the other side, go down into the Bronx, and pay respect. You're not gonna open a freaking wormhole? Travel through said wormhole?
How dare you? Hold on a minute. I got a problem with this one. I'm having a trouble. They declassify you. You're Pluto. You're on Pluto. You're there. You took a trip to Pluto. You're sitting there. While you were just getting samples, you freeze to death. Ice particles, feet. We're talking like a mountain worth of ice over you, right? You're inside, though. You create a cocoon. You're in there, right? What did I friggin' do? The only way you can come back is if you can visualize, and create your own sun right there. So it could break the chains, bring you back to life, resuscitate you. You're not gonna create your own sun. You're not gonna visualize, come back to life, the donuts, so you can come up here as well. Just think about it. Think about it. Are you kidding me? How dare you? Sonny, what are they doing to me over here? I can't figure it out. I'm telling them the right way. You understand? Sonny was with me from the beginning. He knows. He gets it. You can't do that to me. You can't. Okay? One more. This one I can't friggin' figure. You're from India. You don't got a pot to piss in, right? Just hear me out. The only way you can come back to the Bronx is if you learn the English language, is if you swim. Not with like a friggin' raft, like literally swim. You're swimming. All the way here, that's it. You got nothing. You're eating fish on the way as you're swimming. You're grabbing them. You don't even get to cook them. You maybe grab the fin of a whale at some point. It takes you a few miles. The rest of it, you're just swimming. Okay? Good luck. You get the Bronx. Then you have to walk. This was just so stupid. Oh my goodness. And you gotta go over to the Bronx, right? The pay respect. You can't swim. 6,347 miles. Through the night, through the day. 2.5 years. No raft. No freaking piece of a tree to stand on and hold on to. Hoping you don't get eaten by a shark. You're grabbing fish, though, on the way. You're a rich man. Oh, my goodness. I'm such an idiot. Oh, holy cow. You're a rich man. You're grabbing fish. You're eating it on the way. You're a rich man. Oh, my goodness. The stupidest thing I've ever said in my life. You're not willing. Oh my God! I can't. My stomach hurts. I'm just thinking about that. You know, here's the thing. I start visualizing these things. It's like some guy from India. He's like, I'm gonna go. I gotta pay respect. I gotta pay respect. Oh, there we go. You're not willing to take the trip? You're there in freaking India. You can't just jump in the water and go. Wind up in there after 3-4 months. You find your way there. You maybe grab a whale. You maybe grab a shark, get chomped, or whatever. You show up. And you come on. Yep. Oh, there you are. Are you kidding me? You wouldn't friggin' do that? You're as bad as the guy with no arms and no legs. You're just as bad as the guy who's on friggin' Pluto who can't develop his own sun so he could crack the shell and come back. You're just as bad as the guy who's sitting on the friggin' Sirius Star looking back and he's like, open up my wormhole. You can't open up the wormhole? You can't look backwards in time and come through that wormhole and save a perfectly good biscuit? So let me get that straight. I'm having a hard time here. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Just let me get that straight. You want me to eat a biscuit all by myself? Have a express by myself? How dare you? Hold on a second. You're riding your bicycle in Los Angeles, California, as we speak. It's a 7-year journey by bicycle. You got no money on you either. You got about 17 cents. You can't leave right this freaking second. 17 cents in your pocket, bicycle, huffy, old wheels, and come to the Bronx and pay respect. What's wrong with the youth today? What's wrong with the youth today? You can't get anybody to pay respect. I'm not sure what to do. What's that, Sonny? No one, no. I'm telling them right now, the youth of today, Sonny. No one's teaching these kids. It's about respect. It's about freaking respect. If you can't respect a guy sitting there eating a biscuit, drinking a coffee. I don't know what to tell you. You're not going to heaven. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to judge. I know. The Lord said, don't judge them. Just tell them that they're being stupid. I know. But look, if you can't, no arms, no legs, come from the South Pole, shimmying your way like a snail, you can't swim from friggin' India across the Atlantic. Maybe you go the other way, and you get to Los Angeles, and you walk the Bronx, whatever. The travel destination of choice that you go with is fine by me. Okay, just as you wind up in the Bronx while I'm sitting there, biscotti in hand. Espresso. I'm dunking that biscotti. I'm dunking that biscuit. I did it. I broke character again. Holy cow.
You sure did. Holy cow. Jimmy, is this Jimmy Fallon show?
Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. All right. At least we know what content I'm dropping tomorrow.
Holy cow, guys. Unbelievable. That's one of the best bits, I think, just because it shows off How Dare You Guy and all of his craziness. I always forget some of the things I say is How Dare You Guy, like, the only way back. You're on the moons of Saturn. You're cycling. Saturn, right? You were up there the other day. We were looking at you.
I could see you from the naked eye. You were in the sky. They called it some sort of friggin' transcendence event. Yeah, it was like the great paradoxical transcendence of humankind. Everything's a big deal in 2020, right? What the friggin'? You see, look, two different dots in the sky. I was like, oh great, look at the two dots in the sky. I'm so glad they told me to look in the southwest. How dare you have Facci stay up late for that? I stayed up until all hours of the afternoon. How dare you? I can't believe it. I had to look into the sky. I tilt my neck at a 35-degree angle. How dare you have me tilt my neck at a 35-degree angle? You know that's when you get cricks. I don't need another crick in my neck. How dare you? It's Sunday. Could you believe this guy? Oh, look southwest at a 35-degree angle. How dare you? First of all, why don't you look at a 35-degree angle? I'm going to look at a 12-degree angle at a friggin' mirror pointed at the direction of your stupid double dot in the sky. Yeah, I called it stupid because I don't care unless I had a telescope that I could see it. Like close up, you know? Oh, great, look at the dots. First of all, I'm from the Bronx. I ain't see nothing in the Bronx. I see like two little dim dots in the sky, okay? It's like there's nothing in the sky. You know that, right? We don't have stars in New York. We don't have stars. There's no stars above New York City. It's the one part of the universe. There's no stars. It's just bright there. You didn't know that? How dare you not understand the physics of New York City? No matter where New York City travels, directly above it, no stars. Yeah, you didn't know that? I'm looking up at the sky, and they're like, oh, Foch, look up at the southwest, 35 degrees. I said, how dare you? There's no freaking stars. That's a lie. It's like the flat earth. Not only is the earth flat, there's no stars. Yeah, no, none of this exists. We're not even alive. None of this, even not me talking, not even real. The words coming out, they didn't come out. I didn't just say what I just said, and you thought I said when I said it. And after I said it, you were like, wow, but you really didn't say well, because I didn't even say what you think I freaking said. How dare you? It's a conundrum. I know. Look, hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. So you're a mechanic. You're in the middle of a tune-up. You find out he's got to have a full tranny. You need to get a tranny job on this thing, right? So you told the guy, you're like, look, I got to do the tranny. He's like, okay, no, that's fine, but I need it back, like, tomorrow, a.m. You're like, look, I'll do it for you. I got it. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're about a quarter way through this tranny, right? You get a call. It's Foch. I'm in the bra. You can't drop the wrench. Can't drop the socket. Throw the tire, let it roll. Start rolling the thing roll the tires. Have some fun. Knock down some stuff, right, with the tires. You jump in one of your customers' old Volvos, right? You're doing like $120 all the way up. You're in San Jose. You got to get to the Bronx. And you got to be there like ASAP, McGillicuddy. So you're trying to get the world record. They call it the Cannonball Run. You're doing it reverse. You're doing the reverse Cannonball Run from the San Jose Strip, from the pier. Across country, right? You show up in the Bronx. You got 74 cops behind you. They all go, we gotta stop this guy. He's going really fast. You're like, I gotta pay respect. And you're going really fast, right? You pull up. You do one of those things where you jump out of the car, leave the car, let it go, and you jump out. But you do a slick like. You jump out, and you it's almost like you didn't even do it. Like you weren't the guy. Like you're that good at it. When you jumped out while the car was going 65, you just were like walking casually. I've never seen nothing like this before. Because most people, when you jump out of a car that's moving, you can't figure out how quick your legs gotta move, right? In order for you to not smash your face in the ground. This guy jumps out of his friggin' Ferrari, 65 miles an hour. He's like, just walked out of the friggin' driver's seat. I was like, this guy a ghost? He's like a phantom. He comes over. I'm sitting on my table. You know, I got my espresso, got my biscotti. I'm like enjoying this thing. It's like a friggin' movie. I'm like dipping the biscotti. And I'm like, wow, look at this. It's like a cops and robbers thing going on. Is this all for the fudge? I'm dipping. I'm like, holy cow, look at this guy with his Ferrari. Oh, the guy just jump out of his Ferrari full speed and just walk like he wasn't even in the Ferrari. He's like in the crosswalk and stopped as the Ferrari went by and just kept going. Here's what it looked like. He comes over. Watch. I'm here to pay respect. It's the first and only time I've ever said to someone, God bless you, sir. You got here before 4 o'clock. I didn't finish my espresso. I didn't finish my biscotti. And you pay respect. Now get the hell out of here. Slapped him in the face. He took off in his Ferrari. He jumps back in there. The cops, they chased him back out. He went back cross country. Cannonball Run 2. He did it with Smokey and the Bandit. How dare you?
Guys, how dare you guys is pretty ridiculous, isn't he?
Hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. This one I don't really fully comprehend. I need you to tell me how this makes any freaking sense whatsoever. Ready? So, you're like CEO, right, of a major conglomerate. You are the one who handles the little... I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I didn't get to finish the biscotti.
How dare you not finish the biscotti?
Look, these are biscotti on the table.
You gotta put it in your mouth.
Little mouth in your mouth. Biscotti. It's funny, I had someone Italian say that to me once. I was like, it's like the couple times you hear people say the real way to say words. Like, I remember once I used to go and get gyros. I'd be like, oh, I like a gyro. Gyros are good. I was like, I'll have a gyro. And one of my Greek friends goes, it's a gyro. I said, what? He goes, it's a gyro. I said, a hero? He goes, no, a gyro. See it? So now I call him a gyro. And that's correct, I believe. But spelled gyro. Is not big. You can't be any more simple. Like Mike Krzyzewski. What's going on there? Anybody? What happened with Mike Krzyzewski's name? How does Mike Krzyzewski become Mike Krzyzewski? Does anybody even know that, if that's a thing? I used to sit there and just like marvel. Duke would be playing basketball. I wouldn't even be watching the team. I'd be looking at his stupid name. I'm like, how does that mean Krzyzewski? How do you get KYR Q7962431 and it says Krzyzewski? Okay. Does anybody know how the heck you got Krzyzewski out of that name? I'd love to go to every restaurant in the world with that guy. They just film him and find anybody in the world who's like, Mr. Krzyzewski? They're all like, Kracklekschniffenververt? Cracklangen Herf? No, it's Krzyzewski. Is it? I don't see a C anywhere in there. I don't see a sh anywhere. I see a bunch of K's and like YRs and like what? Where the heck is Krzyzewski there? Anybody? I'm really confused about the Krzyzewski thing. I don't know how that we got the Krzyzewski, but I'm there. I'm Krzyzewski. I'm going to have to figure that one out. How the hell you got Krzyzewski out of that? Reminds me of that bit Jim Gaffigan does about Caroline. It's true. People get uppity about their name, you know. Caroline. It's crazy, you know. But I can never understand how you that could say Krzyzewski when you look at that dude's freaking name. It's Chris Galaskler freaking. I think there's an F, a G, and R in there. Sugar, and But no, it's Krzyzewski. Why didn't he just spell it that way then? Sir, I'm sorry. If you want to call yourself something, you have to spell it so it's pronounced similarly. You can't just go and put like 7 X's in a row and say Krzyzewski. You can't put 9 X's, an O, and then like a P, and then put like a couple other like O's with the line through it, and then you got the J in there, and then you come out and say Krzyzewski. Doesn't work for me. Okay, we're going to have you write it Krzyzewski. I'm going to say it's C-H-A-C-H-E-F-S-K-I. I'll say it again. She, S-C-H, C-H-E-F, Krzyzewski, S-K-I, Krzyzewski. We're writing your name correctly now. I'm sorry. I got to put it down on the paper. We need to look at it. Hold on. Guys, it's actually... Krzyzewski. I'm writing it on the screen for you. That's it. Where there may be hold on. It may be like this. I got it. Guys. That's it. Krzyzewski. That's how you spell Krzyzewski. Okay? Tell me how this... How does that spell Krzyzewski? L-M-N-O-P-Q. How does K-Y-R-L-M-N-O-P-Q spell Krzyzewski? I like my way of spelling Krzyzewski a lot more. S-C-H-U-C-H-E-F-S-K-I. Krzyzewski. And I'll tell you what, if I saw that anywhere, I'd be like, oh, that's Krzyzewski. That's the Krzyzewski over there. But when I see that dude, and he's like, oh, that's Kyriakis? Is that Kyriakis? Oh, what is that? Yeah, there you go, Krzyzewski. There you go. Third time's got that was the first way I was writing it, was Krzyzewski like that. Then I threw a C in there. Yeah, I know. George said that YouTube doesn't share the DLive or the YouTube chat. It's so funny, and so it looks like I'm the only one writing messages. That's why I like to usually send them from my phone in order to make it a little cleaner. Tom, yeah, how does Turbolabrarin be Krzyzewski? There we go. Oh, guys, unbelievable. DJ's kicking it with us a little longer. Quiet soul. So, guys, Saved by Zero, what do you think? I mean, Krzyzewski, how the heck do you get there? Let's think of somebody else who's got a totally ridiculous name and it's just pronounced differently. I can't think of one right now, but somebody will point it out now that I've said that. Let's see who could think of okay, besides Krzyzewski, who else can think of a name of somebody who's got such a weird, like, the name does not make sense when you hear the way they pronounce it. Let's hear who's got the best one, okay? I'm leaving it out there for you. Look, I'm putting in the work, okay? I told you before, you cannot put in the work. She's bet, though. Oh, my goodness. Let's see, I'm going to play you guys something while you figure out. Gregory Rasputin, yeah. But Rasputin, this almost sounds like that. You're right. Look, Rasputin, you think Rasputin is Putin? Well, Putin is not tall enough, because Rasputin is very, very tall guy, having a lot of time and weight under his hind. All right, we need to put on I want to put on... Can I put on one more How Dare You guys? This one's a short one, but it's Sloth. Oh, it's one of my favorites. Just check this out, guys, and then we're going to get into something else, okay? Krzyzewski. Unbelievable. This is, hey, you guys. I used to do Sloth as a kid. I used to love Goonies when I was a kid. So when I was a kid, I used to do the Goonies impressions. But mostly it was Sloth. Just the one impression. I used to just do a lot of random stuff. So I've always done voices. I just never took it to the level where now we're doing face swaps on a daily. By the way, guys, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I will be with you tomorrow night. I'm not sure what time each night I'll be with you, but just make sure you have the bell. Ring that bell. Ding the hell out of it. Because tomorrow and Christmas Day, we're going to be kicking it together. And if you don't have a place to go, or you don't have something to do on Christmas Day, we will send love your way. And if you do, have them sit around with you and enjoy, because we're going to play some music. We're going to laugh. And we're going to have some moments too, some Christmas moments. I think I'm going to bring some real talk to the table about the true meaning of Christmas, or at least the way I see it. So we'll see what comes out of me. I did President Regain. That was 12. You're funny, First Fire. My fellow Americans. I gotta listen to Reagan. Someone asked me to do Reagan. I've never listened to Reagan before. I've heard someone do an impression of Reagan before. Anthony from Opie and Anthony's show used to do Reagan. So if I try to listen to that, I guess I could try to find it, but I'd rather listen to the man himself. It's like when I first listened to Harry Carey, I was like, what? That doesn't really sound like the way Will Ferrell portrays him. So I just tell people I do a Will Ferrell impression of Harry Carey, which I think is funnier than doing Harry Carey, to be honest. You know? Guys, he's crazy. Corky. Wow. Gina, how you doing? So I don't know who's planning on coming out tomorrow and on Christmas Day, spending a little time with me. I'm gonna play some music for you, and we're gonna rock and roll. I want to play you guys something here. You could ring my bell. You can ring my bell, my bell. Ring my bell. You can ring my bell. All right, we have to play something for you. What do we got here? This is what I was going to play for you. This is Sloth. Ricky! Good to see you, Ricky. I'm playing a little something for you, Ricky. This is for us all to laugh, Ricky. We need a laugh, all right? So this one right here, thank you, Gina. This one right here should make us all feel a little something silly, because his name is How Dare You Guy. The house has been there 350 years. I'm like, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me ask you a question. House has been there since 1764. Current owner decides to throw a bunch of temporary columns in there like 3 years ago. You're gonna tell me that it may not be structurally sound. 1764. How dare you? How dare you? You're gonna tell me 1764? That's the year of the doubloon from the Goonies. Hold on a minute. You're John Matuzak. You're in Goonies. It's Sloth. You're flying through the air going, hey, you guys! You got to the other side, right? You come down the ship, the mast, with your knife. You grab some jewels. You got the big melon head. You grab some jewels. You stuck them in your pocket, right? And you go, and you jump off the ship, right? You're telling me you can't come by after all that and pay your respect? Sloth. Can I call you Sloth? How dare you, Sloth? How dare you, Methusak? You were decent on the razors. Much better as Sloth. Hey, you guys! Yeah, that's it. Dead on. I know. Look, hold on a minute. I'm trying to tell you a story. There's a guy, okay? He's wearing a friggin' melon hat. He's pretending to be a thing called Sloth. He's there with Chubbs. Remember Chunk? He's there. He's like, do the truffle shuffle. He's like, the truffle shuffle was my jam back in 86. Hold on a minute. I'm telling you a friggin' story. You paying attention? Sonny, they don't pay attention no more. I know. It's like they didn't learn anything from their pops. Who's your dad? Give me his number. I'm going to call him. I'm not even freaking joking. Right now, give it to me. Oh, okay. What's his... Thomas? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Thomas, look, this is
I guess my name is Dick Fonche. Look, I'm here with your son, and with your daughter, and with the friggin' world. Look, Thomas, what's wrong with the youth today, huh? Look, I'm sorry. What, you in the middle of eating like friggin' steak dinner or something? What are you doing? You changing a diet? What's going on? You mowing the friggin' lawn over there? Hold on, man. I'm trying to talk to you. What are you packing luggage for a trip? Oh, wait, you can't give me 2 seconds? What, you got a toothpick in your mouth or something? Hold on, man, Thomas. I'm trying to tell them something, and you're just as bad as your kids. How dare you? How dare you, Thomas? Are you friggin' kidding me? I'm here. I'm trying to talk to him. Oh, I like mashed potatoes. Look, Thomas, what's your friggin' address? I'm coming over, okay? Steak and mashed potatoes. Are you kidding me? Sonny, he's got steak and mashies. Yay! I know. Look, we're coming over, okay? Me and Sonny. No, Sonny's like a 74-year-old, like, I don't know, mildly stupid. He's a good guy, though. Don't worry about it. He eats like 1 piece of steak, okay? What are you doing to me here? Are you hanging up on me? Thomas, how dare you? You friggin' daddy hung up on me. Are you kidding me? Sonny, I don't think he liked you. Why you talk? Why'd you say anything? I would have just shown up with you. This guy, he kills it for me all the time. I can't. I can't deal with him, right? How dare you? How dare you? Hold on a minute. That's my favorite.
Gosh almighty, how dare you guys strikes again. That's what he seems to do from time to time. He's a striker. Striking it out sometimes. Sometimes he's just an animal. Most times. I'm going to try to play you another song. And then, I may actually do call-ins at some point tonight. That may be a pretty good idea. Let's see. I need to get at least one tune in that I kind of dig on. You know what I mean? Like, what's that song I used to like? I'm sure I'm going to see it if I scroll here long enough. This is a crazy website because they've got, like, songs in German. Like, really? You're going to give me Eichlich Nervenschnurren? I'm not sure how that sounds in English. Eifnick Nervenschnurren, von Friggin over Hinternschneien. Ooh, this one may be a good one. Wait the heck. Why don't you give me the proper? Do you know what I mean? Give me the proper. What are you doing over there? This is not going to let me see it without doing... Oh, don't even make me do that over there. Ultimate guitar poopers. Go tell it on the mountain. Is that possible? Don't want to play that one. Come on, Mike. Let's do something good. God rest ye every man. Okay, come on. Give me something over here. I saw one that looked pretty good, but I didn't see the lyrics and the chords. Let's just do this one. This is one everybody knows.
comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen and Blitzen, love is reindeer, pulling on the rain. Bells, bells are ringing. Children. See, I gotta do it quicker, play it at least right. I was gonna do it my own way, but that's not gonna work. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. And reindeer pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. Hang your stockings, gonna play tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, down Santa Claus Lane. He's got toys in the bag filled with toys and rain. Hear them sled jangle, a beautiful sight. Stupid. Not good. Come on. I don't want to play dumb songs like that anyway. I want to play something good. I heard the bells on Christmas Day. Don't know that one. Okay, Ich Hinderlin Comet Acoustic. Thank you. This one's a good one. Let's see if this one is here. Would be good if I practiced some of these at least a little bit before we came out here. But that's not what we do here. I like to just try it out in the moment. Oh, jeez. Shoulder's all out of whack. Tom, you rock, brother. Jingle Bell Rock. Maybe that one we could do. Let's see. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing, the bushels are falling. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chiming, jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing, Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time, go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle and jingle them feet, that's the Jingle Bell Rock. It's the right time to rock this night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh.
Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle and jingling feet. That's the jingle bell rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chiming, jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing, Jingle Bell Square, in the frosty air. What a bright time to rock the night away. Jingle Bell time is a swell time, oh, to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle and jingle and feet, that's the jingle rock. That's the jingle bell rock.
Looping is a heck of a lot of fun here, I gotta say. I do have a lot of fun just jamming out here, and sometimes I'll just get in my own world, so I apologize about that. If all of a sudden I'm just gone in my own world for 15 hours, I apologize. Oh. DJ's not feeling well. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope we can provide some sort of positivity and happiness for everybody. You know, I'm realizing right now. There we go. There are the freaking spider webs by my camera. Yeah, I'm sending my love out to DJ. I'm sending my love out to Christine Keller, guys. I have a picture I can't wait to show you. I'll see if I can load it up tonight, or it will be for tomorrow for sure. Christine in her How Dare You Guys shirt. You guys can order your How Dare You Guys shirts at teespring.com/howdareyouguy. And you can throw in How Dare You Guy 2 to see both designs. There's two really cool designs. Is he okay? Is there something that we can do? Can we send him any positivity, anything else that can help? Is this like a typical thing? Oh, I hope he's okay. You know, this show is here to help people who aren't feeling well, in order to help them find some sort of light in the darkness, because the darkness is only bringing us down further. Starting to get hard to play this guitar, but I really have to go and drop it off at Guitar Center or Sam Ash and get it worked on. Frosty, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. What we're gonna do, let me put this puppy down. Let me throw on a clip or two, all right? Because honestly, I could use me a laugh right now. I don't know about you guys, but I could use me some laugh. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You know what? I'm going to play something else then, okay? This is for you, and this is for what you're going through with DJ. Hopefully we can get him to feel better. Mark, have an ugly Christmas sweater for the day. I don't have anything. I don't know if I have an ugly Christmas sweater. I'll have to look and see. I used to get them when I was a kid from like specific aunts that weren't the best at giving presents, maybe, I guess you'd say, or maybe they were. I don't know. Maybe they were intended to be silly back then. But we need to find some laughter right now, family. So let me show you a little something here. This right here. What do I want to play for you? I know what I want to play for you. This right here is called... I played that yesterday, though. All right, let's just put this one on because it's smashing De Niro on the face. I think I get away with this every time. This is real. This is the real stuff right here, guys. Check this out. This is episode 25 of the Donald Trump Show. Winning big league. Not really. This is called Gaslighting an American Election. And I got to play for this. I need to play something here for DJ's sister. What's your name, DJ's sister? What is DJ? What's going on with DJ? If you can say, I don't want to ask. I don't want to pry, but I'd like to help with at least with some light and some positivity and some prayers here with the fam. We like to do that for everybody. We like to do that and share some love, especially for people who aren't feeling well. When Wages needs it, we send it to Wages every day. We send it to Trinity. And we'd like to do that for DJ as well. Let me see if I can try to find something here for you guys. This is probably one of my favorite moments, recent moments. Played it for you yesterday. I've been playing it a lot because really, stuff like this that can change the world if we were allowing it to get out. Let's see if we can find it. Huh. That's interesting. Let's try this again. Go into the videos. Here we go. Just took me a couple seconds to find it because I drop a ridiculous amount of content on a daily. Yeah, it happens. Guys, this right here is called Nothing Can Stop the Light, and I wanted to share this because DJ's sister's watching, and she's dealing with a lot of stress, it sounds like. So if we can help in any way, I'm going to do that. So this right here, DJ's sister, and I don't know your name, but I appreciate that you're hanging out with us here. That link right there, after you see this, take that link and save it. Save it for DJ, but also save it for you. That link right there, this world needs to see what you're about to watch.
When you play music.
Carlos. If he's on again, I'm letting that fly. I like him.
Tired of running out of sparkling water? Then get this counterbalance forklift. It can carry truckloads.
Nothing can stop the light.
I can feel the wind blowing on me against the tide I'm trying to build, and I'm waiting to find the next words that bother me. I'm connected to the light, and I'm gonna shine for you. That's all I'll do. Every day you'll join me, you'll feel it too. Yeah. Nothing can stop the light. Nothing can stop the light. It's shining so bright, it's blinding me. I can't stop it. No, I don't want to drop it. No, I just want to go inside. Why can't more people see what's right in front of them? No, you can't stop the light. You can't stop the light.
shining bright. All are welcome here, all are welcome. Don't fear, all are welcome here. All you got to do is come and surround, and we play, and stay away from the darkness. It's everywhere, but I don't care. Because I'll share this light, we'll kill the darkness every night, right here on Real Talk, right here with you, with me. There's nothing, no there's nothing, nothing can stop the light. Nothing can stop the light, love, light. Nothing can stop the light. No. Nothing can stop the light. No. Nothing can stop the light. Nothing can stop the light. No. Nothing can stop the light. Nothing can stop the light. No. Nothing can stop the light. No. Nothing can stop the light. No. Nothing can stop the light, the bright light. It's out of sight. Nothing can stop the light. Oh. Nothing can stop the light. No. Nothing can stop the light. No, 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 no. Nothing can stop the light. 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 No.
can stop the light. No, it's blinding. Nothing can stop the light. No. Nothing can stop the light.
Like I said, I believe if I don't do what we're doing here, we're never going to be able to fix the problems of this world. And it seems so simple to me, just music, laughter, and positivity, and connecting and leveling each other up, and leaving the judgmental, religious, rhetoric at the door. Like, oh, my religion's better than your religion or whatever. We come here, we don't talk about religion. We talk about the base of all religions, which is the three things I just talked about. Don't you realize something real quick? Every single religion, every religion that we've ever known, doesn't it have music within it in some fashion? The Catholic religion, Christian, Catholic, you sing songs. The Jewish faith, they have cantors. You sing songs. Every single faith has music at the core. Am I right or am I wrong? Somebody has to tell me. I don't know for certain. I'm thinking it's true. A chant, something, right? The one thing that they missed on was bringing laughter, bringing joy through laughter and comedy. They thought comedy couldn't be attached to the spirit of the universe. I'm proving it. We don't swear here. We don't say anything that's going to make a 5-year-old make you feel really upset that I can't believe Mark just did that. The light doesn't need that. The light can just be funny. But it definitely should not have been kept out of religion. God is funny. Jesus, I'm pretty sure he was hilarious. I'm pretty sure that dude had people laughing. How much you want to bet he was the funniest guy in the room? But he cared. His heart never emptied. Always had room for someone. $2,000 years. It's been a long time. I believe through time, many have come and spoken the same words. The true words that he said, not the ones you're reading in a book, not the ones that were formed by man, the ones who wanted it to be a specific way. I think he was saying the same word for word. Same exact things we say here on Real Talk. I want to ask you guys something, and I want you to search your soul right now. Who out there that's watching, there's 18 with us right now, who out there that's watching feels confident that they can, after 72 years, accurately write the messages that you're hearing me speak on this show? Who out there after 20 minutes feels like they can write me and explain the passion I have coming out for this world and get it right? I don't think I could write myself. I don't think I'd be able to explain what I am and who I'm meant to be and what I'm meant to do here, which is to just drive us towards the light. It was meant to be about the simple things, about the love, about the light, about the connection, about us becoming one again, leveling up. It was never supposed to be about the other stuff. It never was about judging the wicked and the... People aren't good or bad. It's not like that.
They fooled us all into believing that as kids. You're one or the other. People are shades of everything. The question is, how much are you of that color? Do you give away your purity? Nobody's perfect. I'll say that again. Nobody's perfect. Anybody who's ever had a body, anybody who's ever lived, nobody is perfect. Doesn't mean people can't be who they say or we believe they are. But the perfect thing, that doesn't exist. Emotion, if you happen to live in the human form, I don't care what you are, you live the human emotion. You feel the ups, you feel the downs, you feel the love, you feel the frustration, you feel the anger, you feel the despair. You feel it all. You don't, oh my God, I don't feel that emotion because I'm of another universe. Excuse me, we're all of another universe. I'll say that again. We are all of another universe. We found our way here. We are within these bodies, but we are from another universe. Believe that. This is quite a deep real talk, huh? This is where you want to catch me at 2:22 in the morning. We were talking about this during the angel hour right here. It's 2:27 now, but these messages are all over the 713-day journey to get to today. Not just what we're talking about, but everything. It's all come out. It's all because I allow the words to come out. I'm not getting in the way. I'm not trying to form any of them. I was going to say goodnight 20 minutes ago. I shut off. I put the guitar down. I was like, all right, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. In fact, everybody here in the window was saying, all right, good night, guys. See you tomorrow. But when you need to have a moment with the world, you allow it to happen. All these things, too, the one thing I have to say, which I hope you guys can sort of understand, I have a hard time understanding this myself, but I don't know what I just said fully. I don't know what I sang during Nothing Can Stop the Light. I just know the chorus right now. I can't remember any of the words. I don't know what I said. And I have no idea now. Now that I'm trying to think about it, I have no idea what I just said. Is it because I've been live for 4 hours, almost 4 hours? Good chance. Is it because it's 2:30 in the morning? Very, very good chance. Or is it because from time to time we allow something else to take over? Something else that we have no control over, if we allow it to control the moment. We only get one moment. Why would you not want to make it last forever? FX99999 is famous. We're born for the wind. Also younger than the sun. Yeah, the bonnet was one set in the mistake. I can now hear the angels cry. Smell the seas and touch the sky. But let your soul in the spirit fly into the mystic. When that foghorn whistle blows, I will be coming home. When that foghorn whistle blows, I won't gotta hear it. I don't wanna fear it. Mariah Jesse's soul. Just like way back in the days of old. The magnificent and we fall in we were born to fall away. Also younger than the sun. Oh, his bonny boat was wild as we sailed into the mystic. And now hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea, touch the sky, and your soul, and let the spirit fly into the mystic. And when that foghorn whistle blows, I will be coming home. When that foghorn whistle blows, I've got to hear it. I don't wanna fear it, and I wanna rock your gypsy soul. Like the way back in the days of old, and magnificently we're falling to the sea. Magnificently we fall into the mystic. That's a little something something for you guys right there. Take the BeatSeat off the page. So for DJ and for DJ's sister, while they're here kicking it with us, our love goes out to DJ. Hopefully he feels better. Of course, he didn't tell us he was going through anything, and I didn't know he was 6. But it's also interesting, I play that bit where I said you could have a 5-year-old in a room, and you won't be worried about what I say, because we don't swear here. This show's about finding the light and laughing without going to a dark area in order to get people to laugh. There's 2 ways of doing things. We do it the pure way here. We just lean into the joy to find the laughter and find the comedy. So what I'd like to do is just to follow up that one is the song I created for Keith. The very next day this happened. This is a song right here that this is not as powerful, but this is a powerful song right here you're about to hear. Keith had asked me to play. Let me see, I don't even know what the name of the song he wanted me to play at this point. Winds of Change. I don't know who the original writer of Winds of Change is. Maybe Keith can tell us because I didn't know. He said, hey, play this by, and I don't know who the hell Winds of Change is by. But what I did do, and this is what my classic me, is I write songs in real time. So I wrote a song, that's the link right there, in real time, and we're going to play it right now for DJ. This is while he's sleeping. Guys, this right here, that last song, Nothing Can Stop the Light.
Tired of running out of sparkling water?
And this song right here,
Your all
Winds
new
of Change. Why is that doing that? Should be shut off.
If you want to sell online,
The song Winds of Change and Nothing Can Stop the Light can heal, can change the world. And not only that, every single show when I come out here, I'm here putting a light out for people like Mark Wages, for people like Trinity, for DJ, for Keith, for Christine, for Tom, for you, for everybody. And so when you need something, when you need an extra prayer, when you need more light in your direction, please ask.
please ask. Wages and I are here to share all of the love we have. I know that's why we connect, is because he wants to do that on his platform. And that's what I've been doing for 723 days in a row, is just sharing every bit of me with you. I thought it was quite interesting. I started with a clip today from about 400 days ago. It was late in 2019. So it was my first year of Real Talk. Then we're in my second year, so this was a while ago. And you could hear my mission back then is the same as it is now. Nothing ever is ever going to change. I will be out here every day for the rest of my life, hoping to affect a positive change one person at a time. And I won't stop. The rest of the world will. The Zuckerchooches of the world, who are now trying to shut me down, eventually they'll stop when we win. And we will, because I won't stop. And I know you guys won't. But between us and the darkness, we win every time. We win every time. So without further ado, I love you guys. DJ, we love DJ. Sending some love his way right now. Here we go.
Hi, it's Sam Barker here from the Motley
Hey,
Fool.
Sam.
Behind me is Landmark Mall.
Hiya, cool.
Or
Let's see if we can get this going here for like a new song. This is going to be Keith's rock out. It's called Winds of Change, right?
Sometimes when you least expect it, the world shifts under your feet. You got no one to move from there. Get up and go. There's the winds of change. Get up and go. Feel the winds of change as they push you down the road. You find who you are, you bring it to the surface, then you feel the light inside of you shines. The winds of change. Wake up, feel the sun on your cheek. Take a deep breath and fill your soul with life. You got one life, you got one chance, you got one path. So if you just stand up and go right now, you'll find the way. I know you'll find the way in the winds of change. And the winds of change. Look out, the angels call. Keep your ears open
sound. It will beckon you to come to life, to life. And if you fade away, I'll miss you. We can't stop the winds of change. Now we can't stop the winds of change. Blowing, your life is changing. Everything you know is all gone. And the winds change. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Right this moment, there is a mad rush in America. Apple and
That song gets me going. I'll tell you what, I'm getting better on the BeatSeat. Creative stuff, but also not like, try not to do too much, you know? I kind of want to listen back to that and see what I did, because I think that could be a pretty cool track. You know, I would like to do that. I don't know how to do that, guys. Maybe somebody can give me some advice. Like, I got so much music, but how do I sell it? How do I mean, I got one album on Spotify, but I don't know how the hell to get tracks on single tracks, and it would be nice to put these up there and get them out in the world and actually, you know, put them on the website for sale, etc. So I'm thinking about doing something next week, just so you know. We're going to be doing a best of next week. I'll be live, but the whole week we're going to be picking out the best of 2020. Everything I've done, it's just like you're seeing here, all the songs, all the great improvisations from the year, the clips, the How Dare You stuff, Hammerlin Jameson, Dick Face, when he was prior to How Dare You guy. He was still How Dare You, but he was Dick Face. And we're going to do that, do all the face swaps, and then we'll start a year 3 together. So I'm excited about that. Oh, that'd be amazing wages. I mean, I'm just, you know, it would be nice to monetize this cool music because it's just sitting here. Like that, for example, said 225 views, but audio is something intriguing where the video audio is not going to get the same views and listens as a Spotify. I just don't know how you get people to find it. Well, but I'll put it up there and just let it sit there, even if it just sits there, because these songs should get out there. We have to figure out how to get them out there. But again, that's you guys. You guys help me get them out there. I just create them, and then you guys are amazing. You share them. And with that in mind, I want to pick another one because I want to play a little more BeatSeat here. I'm kind of enjoying this. Let me try something here. Let's put another one on. Ooh, I got an idea. There's another one here that's pretty solid. You know, I kind of want to put this. This is a Real Talk Family Jam that we did that had some crazy vocal stuff going on, and I want to pop it in here. Throwing it over here. Is that my Spotify music page? I'm not sure, but I do have one with my old.
Need a website?
Album.
Go to Fiverr.com and find a programmer.
The album that you hear me start with every day, the Something to Live For song. Let's see if I can play along with this. This is a song I wrote. It's for the family. Oop, sorry. Oh, this is the night Susan Donahue
It's called
found
the Real
us.
Talk Family Jam.
Check this
and
out.
the bottom line is that it's basically the coolest song ever. I wrote it for us to jam to every single night. Okay? And just for the first verse, I owe Susan a verse. So check this out. Friday night, the Real Talk Show, day 7, 12 in a row, getting down all night with you. No matter what you pursue, we're all thankful for Susan Donahue hanging out with me tonight on the Real Talk Show. And Backside, thank you for the donation. Joy and love has got to get inside of you. We've got work to do. If you're up to it, I'll take them on. If you'll join me, we've got a chance. Nothing's going to stop. Nothing's going to stop me. Nothing is going to stop the speed of light. La la la. The Real Talk Family Jam. Oh, 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 Family Jam. It's the Real Talk Family Jam. Family Jam, yeah.
Dog Family Jam. It's the Real Dog Family Jam. The Real Dog Family Jam. Friday night, day 7:12 in the road, getting down on the floor, but you know, can't be a show unless we do the Real Dog Family Jam. Gotta go, gotta let that flow roll. Here's the Real Dog Family Jam. So you kick it in late night, Jason MJ giggles and kicking it. And Keith and Amy Joe in the house, and JP's there too. That's what we do. I think Susan Donahue had to get going, but that's okay. Maybe she'll catch this on replay. Maybe she will say, hey, that song was about me last night. And I say hi to Connie. And I say thank you to Bex for your donation with this super chat, super cat. Say, oh, The Real Dog Family. We're 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 the Real Dog Family. There's no way you can stop the flame once we start burning. We're going to make a change. We're going to fight back the darkness of the world. We're going to blow the
mountains down. Oh, nothing can stop us. Now nothing can stop the light. Nothing can stop us if we fight back. No, we can take them down with a light. It's the real dope and the jam. It's the real dope. The real dope. It's the real dope. It's the real. It's the real dope. It's the real Real love and jam is the family jam.
Hi, it's Sam Barker here from the Motley Fool.
All right,
Behind
Sam
me is
Barker from the
Landmark
Motley
Mall.
Poo. Did you see the Motley Pool? He's a pool company? The Motley Pool Company. I didn't know they sold pools. We should call Motley next time I'm going to have a pool installed. Motley Pool. Motley Pools. Yes, we have a vinyl pool. I was wondering if you guys can come and amplify the potential earning behind the Motley Pool system. I heard last time you invested in pools, you made 175% on your investment. For some reason, Motley Pools invested in Amazon. Don't know why. Motley Pool. Motley Poo. Are we still live, guys? Because I'm saying it doesn't look like my screen's live. Let me see what's going on over here. Are we still live over here? Let me just check. Wait a minute. Why does it say 722 in a row and it's day 723 in a row? No, we're still live. Well, how dare you? How dare you change the days in a row for the 64th time? So it was weird, right? Something happened? It glitched? Yeah, I thought so. We glitched, but we're all still here. Thank the Lord. I thought I was going to have to start throwing elbows at people. Look, don't make me throw an elbow, okay? How dare you? Okay, let's find another clip for us to watch here. Guys, we have so many. I may grab a How Dare You clip out of the blue because it's been requested. Laura asked for How Dare You. There's a couple of really ridiculous How Dare Yous. Seriously, like super ridiculous. How dare you call me Linty Pius is one. How dare you? Linty McGee. Scuba instructor. That's a good one too. You know what? Let's watch Scuba. You guys want to watch Scuba? This one's freaking awesome. How dare you, Pamela? Check this out, Pamela. This one I'm giving to you guys here if you want to share it to your worlds. I love when you share my content because YouTube's not. Chooch. Bunch of chooches. Oh, thank you so much, Terry. You freaking rock. You're awesome. Kim, by the way, Terry, don't go anywhere. This one's going to make you laugh. Check this out. This is How Dare You, guy. Let me ask you one more thing.
a scuba diver. You're down with a lesson. You have a family of 5 with you. You get a call on your scuba monitor.
What? Scuba monitor? Scuba monitor?
You got a call on your scuba earpiece made by Fisher-Price. I'm in the Bronx. You can't swim away from the family? Survival of the fittest. You put on the extra long flippers. You could get there in half the time. You come out of New York Harbor, dripping, shaking out like a freaking dog. You take off the big flippers. You can leave them there. You hide them under a slip or something so no one takes them. You don't want to be stealing your big flippers. You got to go back after. Your legs hurt. Get to the Bronx. I'm sorry. I just finished my coffee. I just finished my espresso. I just took my last bite of the biscuit. You come walking around the corner? You expect me to somehow hang around for your respect? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you keep me waiting? I can't figure you. I told you I'd be leaving at 5 p.m. sharp. It's 5:01. You got the 5:01 blues. You should go get a job at Lee Jeans. Ask them. Are you at Levi's? I forget. One of them are 5:01 blues. I think it's Levi's. Anyway, go get them. Go get the freaking jeans. Wear them. Wear them. You're already wearing them. You just don't even have the physical copy. But you are the freaking jeans. You're the guy. Sonny, can you freaking figure this guy out? I know. No, Sonny, give him a break, okay? He's just a kid. He's just a kid. He doesn't understand. Yeah, no, I know. Look, Sonny, give me a minute here. I think I got it. Let me ask you a question. You just got off a flight. You're in Vegas. Yeah, baby. You're throwing double deuces. I don't freaking know what that means. You get there. You're in your room, right? You're just about to go down. You got a stack of hundreds in your hand. You can't wait to play 5 cards. You can't wait to sit down and throw those dice. You can't wait to go down there and put it on black. You find out I'm in the Bronx. You can't get up, leave your stack of belts on the bed so Cassandra, the cleaning lady, can take it the following morning when she comes to fix your room. You can't just put it all beside, jump back on the plane. Bronx. Pay respect. I just can't figure you out. I'm disappointed. That's all I can say. You're not willing to do what's necessary.
One of these days that will actually be helpful.
I'm going to tell your mother. What's her number? I'm not freaking kidding. Give me her phone number right now. You saying 8? Listen, Joan? Hey, Joan. How you doing? Look, it's Dick Fonche. Yeah, Joan, look. I know you're a fan. Look, I got a problem, though. I'm with your kids. Yeah, Tommy, Derek, Janice. How dare they? Joni, what are you teaching these kids? Look, we got a problem here. They don't understand respect. Joan, let me ask you a question, okay? You're an astronaut. You're on the rings of Saturn, currently. You're going from ring to ring. Right now, you're on ring 3. You got, like, still a whole lot to go. You find out I'm in the Bronx. Let me ask you a question, because you know the answer. You're not going to open up a black hole? Open up the friggin' black hole, squeeze through it. You come down in some sort of pot or something. Look, you figure that out, okay? That's on you. Right, Joan? I know. You got down into, the ocean, Indian Ocean. They didn't even get you in the Atlantic. They're like, oh, let's drop her in the India. So, look, you're in the Indian Ocean, right? They come by with, a boat with a crane. They come in like the jaws of life, pick you out of the water. Remember the old put 50 cents in the machine thing at the bowling alley? Where you have a chance, 3 chances in 60 seconds? And every time you grab a ball or the toy you want, the jaws would grab it and it wouldn't work. Remember that, Joan? I know, Joan. It was, how dare they make it such a tempting lie with the jaws thing? I get it. Look, Joan, keep me on topic, okay? So, they pull you out of the friggin' water, right? On the boat, Indian Ocean. Oh, Joan, you were fantastic. We have to debrief you. We're going to debrief you over here in Indonesia. You look at the friggin' guy. You say, Indonesia? Take me to the friggin' Bronx. Joan, to drop them friggin' frames on me, Joan. How dare they? Joan! Your mother, she hung up on me. Do you know how rude that is? Look, I'd never do that to anybody. I'd never hang up and be rude, like your mother. Now I get it. Now I understand. One more thing. Let me ask you this one. You just had your left leg amputated last week. You gotta stay on the mend for 4 more days. Take the medications, right? You find out I'm in the wrong. You can't grab the crutches? Hobble out 1 leg at a time? Or 1 leg? And get yourself to an airport somewhere? Just get on a friggin' plane somehow? I don't know what you do. Again, you figure that out. Fly through the air, 1 leg and all. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh my goodness. Back to the Bronx. I'm sitting there with my espresso, with my biscotte, dipping. I'm dipping that biscotte. I'm dipping it. It's delicious. The best biscotte I've ever had in my life. The espresso was squeezed from an Italian man. Best. You can't come. I'm paying respect. How dare you? Hold on now, man. You're at the DMV. You gotta get your license renewed today, or you go to jail. No, that's fine. You go to jail. You're 1 person from the renewal. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, hi, Dick Face. What's going on? I'm in the Bronx. You can't drop the application for an extension on your license. Drive across country. Somehow. In 7 hours. Get a super jet. I don't care. You figure that out. You show up at the Bronx. You come walking around the corner. I'm sitting there. Espresso. Biscotte. Pay respect.
It's simple. It's a simple thing. How dare you? How dare I can't figure you out?
How dare y'all? What's this one here, guys? How dare you?
There's a Cold War.
Let's watch this one. Not this.
Technology that can reverse the flow of time.
Let's see. Let's see what this is. How dare you, guy digs deep? How dare you? 38 views. Come on, guys.
Let me
gonna
ask
grab
you
this.
a question. You come down. You do 3 hours and 7 minutes on the Real Talk program, right? You can't do 308. You gotta take a friggin' nap.
Oops, what did I do?
You can't do another.
Oops, that's not good. Sorry. Ah, I'm trying to get this thing to get full screen and good quality. There we go. Come on, Mank.
Hold on a minute. Let me ask you a question. You come down. You do 3 hours and 7 minutes on the Real Talk program, right? You can't do 308. You gotta take a friggin' nap. You can't do another 4 hours on the Real Talk program and pay respect. How dare you? Hold on a minute. I'm trying to understand your mindset. It's dumb. Anybody ever tell you it's a stupid mindset? Let me lay it out for you. It's the night before the big exam. You gotta do some studying. In fact, you got 7 hours of studying. The test is in 5 hours. I'm in the Bronx. You're 2 hours away. You can't drop the friggin' books, egghead, and come down and pay respect. I got my biscotti in one hand, my espresso, and dipping that friggin' thing. You can't come down and pay a little respect? I'll give you the answer to number 4. It's C. Hold on a minute. You're right in the middle of root canal. You're giving a root canal. Someone. Hey, patience there. Got the smock on and everything. Dumb mouth open. Like Billy Bash, right? You got the thing, the tire with the mouth open. You start drilling into the tooth, right? You find out I'm in the Bronx. You can't leave that patient in the freaking chair overnight. Take the red eye, the Bronx. Pay respect. Son, what am I dealing with here? It's like stupid, right? I know. It's like talking to a friggin' wall, right? I know, Sonny. I can't handle it anymore. Oh, Sonny, give me one more, okay? It's your first day on the job tomorrow. CEO of a company. You got it. You got the job. I'm freaking proud of you. You gotta be there at 6 a.m. You find out I'm in the Bronx. You gotta jump in your Tesla, right? You gotta drive through traffic. DC traffic, right? To the Bronx. Sit down. Biscotti. Espresso. Pay respect. You can't risk going back by the skin of your teeth, showing up at 5:58 the next morning for your first day on the job. You can't leave patient on the chair in the smock with the dumb mouth open, Billy Bash. half root canaled, drilled halfway. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go see my friends in the Bronx. You can't come pay respect? Hold on a minute. I can't figure you out. So, let me get this straight. You're friggin' Russian. You're the grandmother of some sort of Russian, like, oligarch, right? You don't even understand English. You hate people from America. You can't stand them. You can't get over your bias. Figure out the friggin' language. Get on Babushka Airlines. Come on over, JFK. Take those freaking Eskimo feet out. Walk yourself to the Bronx. Take a seat and pay your friggin' respect. You can't do that. Out there? Hold on, no, man, not. So let me get this straight. Because Tom brought up a good one. You're Mark Zuckerberg. You run the biggest social media platform on the planet. It's a bunch of crap. You can't stop censoring the conservative content because you're afraid of the truth. You can't stop being a Zuckerberg for 3 seconds. How dare you? How dare you? How do you live with yourself looking at that friggin' alien head of yours? I swear, you're from friggin' Zumbars. Where's Zumbars? It's a friggin' planet. It's very far away. Okay? I know you. I can see through you. You don't think you're an alien? I know you're an alien. Hold on, no, man. You're a friggin' alien. The only way you could come to the Bronx is if you out yourself. You walk in public, and people are like, holy cow, look, that's an alien. You're not willing to put yourself out there? Walk around the streets of Brooklyn and Bronx and have people say, look at that freaking alien. So you can come and pay respect? It's a freaking alien. Sonny, you can't even get an alien to do the right thing these days. I can't believe you. I'm going to tell your father. I'm going to tell your mother that I'm sick of you. Okay? Holy cow, guys.
More power to you. Duncan's Veggie.
All right, we're over here together. I'm just saying it in here. Just saying here because that's very kind of you, DJ Sister. You can all my links to support the program are down in the description below. Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Anybody who does support this program, I do include you in a song, play a song for you, or do a celebrity impression and basically improvise for a little bit for you, as you know, to show my appreciation. I know you're supporting because I'm doing it for you already, but I always want to provide more value above and beyond. It means a lot when you guys do support this program. I will be here every day for the rest of my life. I've been here for the last 723 days of my life. And what started as an hour show turned into a 2-hour show, turned into, Tom, where are we now? 3 hours? 2 hours, 57 minutes. And we're just on our way. We're on our way to doing a 4-hour show. So we have another hour left. And I know it's like people are like, 4 hours, dude, why don't you stop at 2? Linda could only come on at 2 hours and 43 minutes. And someone laughed when I said that the other day, but I'm like, I want to stay on long enough so when Super Trump 2020 comes on, he still sees me live. And Christine comes on, and she's like, oh, you're still here? Yeah, we're still here because I wanted to make sure there was a few minutes that Christine Seidman could be on the show with us. You know what I mean? And I'm great, Super Trump. Good to see you, buddy. Christine, thank you so much for sending me the photo today. And I just want to say I'll be posting that or showing that to you guys. It's on my phone, so I have to bring it over. But Christine sent me a photo. She got the How Dare You gear. And Christine, guys, we're going to be sending lots of light and love to Christine too. She can use our love and prayer. She's going through something that she could use the Real Talk family support for. So right now, especially, I'd love for you to give a little love to Christine. Let her know that we're all supporting her and we got her back. And I honestly think right now we are 27, 28 strong with me. If all 28 of us are behind Christine and Wages and Trinity and DJ, we can affect real change here. And I am certain that the pure light that we have within us, once untapped, can heal people. And today I was supposed to have Matan on. He's a yogi. He's a hypnotherapist, and he's also a healer. And he was going to come on tonight, but the timing just got crazy with Christmas in 2 days. So we're going to do it next week, but I'm very excited to have him on because he's been doing this for a while, and I've been exploring it recently, with little things, headaches and my daughter falling and that type of thing. But I want to explore the origins of healing, of human healing. And I think he can give us some insights. So I'm looking forward to that. We just hit 3 hours. Yes, Christine, that's going to be a great one. And Matan is a very interesting guy. I met him here at my house. And like I said, it was a very interesting thing. I saw we became friends on Facebook, and I happened to see one of his videos, and he was talking about how how he's healing people, etc. And I was like, well, that's very interesting. And then all of a sudden, we're giving away free wood because we knocked down a bunch of trees. We have people from all over taking wood away. And I noticed one of the people is Matan. He's like, hey, have you got any of that wood left? I'm like, yeah, we got wood left. Come and get it. And I'm like, hey, look, I saw your video, and here's this. I got the show, and we started talking. He's like, yeah, I'll come on. And what do you know? A couple months later, he actually sent me a note and said, hey, how's Wednesday or Thursday? I'm like, good for me, buddy. I love that. And by the way, if you guys know anybody who you think would be like a fun interview on the show, or somebody who you think would have fun hanging out on the show, like that would be pretty cool. Like for example, I would love to do more stuff like where we had Wages on. I'd love it if Montegraph would ever be open to coming on the show, or if Marfugel would ever want to come on and just do a call in or a Zoom call in, and just chat. Like to me, that is the coolest, is when we connect as creators and also get to ask some questions of the people that you guys wind up watching, just to get some questions. Like I thought it was interesting the other day. I was watching Montegraph. He says he's been doing this for 14 years. I'm like, if I think back, I started my channel in 2009, and I just never did much after those first 3 videos that got a ton of views. I just never went back until 10 years later. But if I had continued for 14 years like he did, I'd probably have 50K subs or whatever, And the thing is, you can't look backwards, so I don't. But what I liked about it is he stayed consistent and he stuck with it. I'd love to speak to him some more about that. And I don't know if he'd ever be open to that, but that would be pretty cool over here. And obviously there's not much of a, he's got like 1,000 people on every day. So for him to see 29 people on, he'd probably be like, not interested, kid. But I liked him. He was really cool. I actually think he's hilarious. I went and checked him out since I subscribed to his show. And like I said, the fact that he calls it rated, it's like a love bomb, same thing as Wages, but he calls it a raid. But they go and they provide, they'll go and help out a channel. It's got 20 people on, 30 people on. And they did that over here like last week or 2 weeks ago. I think RS came over from there. RS, I love Montegraph. It's funny, when he came and did that raid, afterwards, I went over to his channel. He's like, yeah, I got to put this on private now because these libs. And I was like, oh, no, he thinks I'm a lib? I'm like, what? He didn't see the Donald Trump show, So that was the only problem. I wasn't able to get a chance to explain to him that the Donald Trump show exists, and that's why I was so heavily censored. It's because I did stuff like criticizing Sleep Sofa Joe, And that happens. You gotta criticize a sleep sofa. I mean, seriously, I don't need another piece of furniture in the Oval. It's cramped as it is. They got 2 sleep sofas on the sides, a couple of little armchairs. You got the president's table. He's gonna just turn that into a sleep sofa, I'm pretty sure. You're gonna walk into the Oval, there'll be no desk. Just be a freaking napper. And then Biden will just be laying there, napping it out. Like, what? What's going on? Sleepy nappy pants. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, my phone's about to die. Let me plug it in. I got my heater on over here. This thing's kicking. This thing's kicking. All right. I think we have to do here is play another clip for you. All right. What's wrong, DJ's sister? I can't come down. I'm freaking out. Oh, no. All right. You need to, first and foremost, because I don't know what you're going through, but I would say this. We freak out because we think too much about everything. If we could center ourselves on the moment, we start to realize that this is really all that matters. Everything else is just stress. Everything else is just weight. And I think this is why for most of my life, I spend right here in the moment. Like, I refuse to script. Even my son earlier, he's totally opposite of me. He said, Daddy, why don't you write down questions that you can ask this, when you have the interview tonight, and ask a bunch. You write down like 10 questions, 20 questions you want to ask him. I said, no, I don't work that way. And he goes, yeah, but no, you can't just like wing it. And I said, I know that's what people think this is, winging it. I have a client he's a mentor, and he says, only a gifted few can wing it. That's a Wayne Dyer quote, I believe, Dr. Wayne Dyer quote. I said, only a gifted few can wing it. And I said, I think the wing it term is interesting. Wing it to me is like you have no idea what the hell you're doing, and you're literally you're just going out there and throwing something against the wall. Here, I have a certain set of skills. That I will use to get my daughter. So I know, but I realistically, the thing that we do here is exploit the moment. If we were to try to manufacture the moment the way they do on TV, on the Negatube, the way they do on most channels, where they have like a script in front of them, they're going to hit 10 topics today. As soon as we hit that 10th topic, we get off the air. We got to be done at 2 hours. We can't go We can't go a second over 30 minutes, after an hour, after 10 minutes. I exploit the moment, and I will squeeze every bit of energy and joy out of every single second we are here. And 3 hours and 6 minutes in, I am going to continue to squeeze out these seconds and squeeze out something. Oh, dude, really? It had to come. Squeeze out, right? Yeah, Kim got that one. I was just joking. How dare you? Hold on, no, man, not. I got a question for you. So you're at the gym, right? You just deadlifted the most you've ever deadlifted in your life. You got Guinness World Records standing there watching you. They're throwing on an extra couple dumbbells. One more friggin' set. And you got it. Greatest ever, all time. You beat Schnegger. That's right, Walter Schnegger. You know what I'm talking about. The governor, Walter Schnegger. You beat him. All you gotta do, one more set, over the intercom. Here comes blaring, like freaking Back in Black. Fauci's in the Bronx. You can't drop the dumbbell. You can't put the 760 pounds on the Guinness Book of World Record guy's foot. Jump in your geo-tracker and take a trip jump all the way back to the Bronx and Paris back. I just can't calculate what's going on in that freaking mind of yours. Hold on, no. I got a question. I don't understand. I can't figure it out. You don't make any sense at all. You're in the field. You're in the field picking vegetables. You're a farmer. You gotta pick all the carrots before you get to the corn. You just got started like 7 hours ago.
you're like a quarter of the way done through the first task. You're going to be there through the middle of the night, okay? You got to get it done by the morning, or they dock your pay. Also, they threaten to take away your visa because you're not from this country. A whole other thing. You can't take the chance. Drop the freaking hammer and sickle, whatever the hell you got over there, cutting down the freaking car. You go walk through the field. You got a wagon. You're dragging a wagon, horse and all, so you can get to your car. It's an Isuzu tracker. A Isuzu. Do they even make one of them anymore? I don't even know. You got an Isuzu. You got one. Sky blue. Yeah. You're driving. He's pumping out smoke like a freaking locomotive. You're driving. Up 95, right? Coming from Pennsylvania. This thing moves 17 miles an hour on a 55 mile an hour. You're scooting along, 17. Smoke up to the sky. They think it's a loco. Oh, where's the train? No, it's this freaking guy with an Isuzu over here. You make your way to the Bronx. 17 days later, from Pennsylvania, you were moving 17 miles an hour. 7 days later, you show up. They created a new Earth. They created a whole other Earth. In the 7 days. God made the seas. God made the land. God made the birds. On the 7th day, he took a friggin' rest. You were still driving there in your jalop. I can't understand why you didn't trade in that Isuzu. They had a good deal on the Honda. You could have got a Honda Accord. Monthlies are like $127 a month. How dare you not go over with your Isuzu? Say, look, I got a locomotive / Isuzu for you. The thing leaks oil. It pumps out CO2s into the universe. That's why we have an ozone problem. The Isuzu. It's the ozone. That's right. You can't leave the Isuzu at the Honda dealership. Maybe try to come out there. Hey, give me a ride. I'm on my way to the Bronx. Fauci's in town. I'm pretty sure no matter who the frig pulls over, they're going to want to come meet Fauci and pay respect as well. You can't. You can't come by the Bronx and not come by my table. I'm by respect. I'm there. I'm drinking my espresso. I'm smelling the beautiful Bronx laundry cleaner right next door. Some homeless person over there smells fantastic. I got my espresso. Take a little biscotti. Dunkaroo. You never had a Dunkaroo before? I can't figure out why you even exist. You're the... What? What the... I can't... How... When... And then... Sonny! What are we doing, Sonny? I can't figure it out. It's unbelievable over here. We're getting a call, Sonny. Somebody's calling in. Yeah, right now. I know. Right in the middle of a Sonny bit. How dare you interrupt? How dare you, Clip? Hold on now, man. So, I'm in the middle of ripping apart another how dare you, Clip. You're calling to ruin the clip? How dare you? Actually, no, call back.
I have to switch this up and put on a specific thing here in order to get phone calls to work here. So if someone does want to try that.
We're getting a call, Sonny.
What?
Somebody's calling in.
What the?
Yeah, right now. I know.
Oh, it's live.
Right in the middle of a Sonny.
Someone does want to try that.
That's what happens right there. That's what happens.
Super Trump. Oh, that was you, Super Trump. You guys are too funny. Get educated on DJ and how help him. Yeah, exactly. I still don't know exactly if there's something that we can do to help DJ. But like I said, what we need to do first and foremost is we need to continue to pour out positivity and laughter and music and all these things will elevate us to a new level. You know, that's what it really comes down to, is try to level ourselves up. You know, 3 hours and 13 minutes in, guys. I want to play. Linda asked for a piece of music here. I want to play something here, and let's see. At this point, it is 3 hours and 13 minutes. I'm thinking phone calls probably be better for tomorrow. Casey, how are you? Just because it is Christmas Eve, we could have some Christmas Eve phone calls tomorrow. That'd be actually cool. So, what I'd like to do right now, Nita's on with us. I think I should play something for Nita quickly, just because this is super quick. And Nita was on the day this happened. She knows what's coming already. Nita knows what's coming already. We call this bumbling Biden beats. This is going to be your president. Like, did you guys see my rap for Joe Biden yet? This is pretty funny.
Very willing to let the American public judge my physical and mental my physical as well as my mental fitness, my mental fitness, my mental fitness.
Look, I can't help it that you chose a sleep sofa as your candidate.
My physical as well as my mental fitness, my mental fitness, my mental.
Have you heard of Joe Biden in the basement? He be hiding, waiting to come out to see his shadow. Run back downstairs, he's a groundhog. Oh no, there's 6 more weeks of race wars.
Physical as well as my mental fitness.
Oh, so that's going to be the rap I'm going to write over that. I think I just did it. I think that'll just be it. I'll clip it tomorrow and drop that, what we just did right there, Nita.
Have you heard of Joe Biden? In the basement, he be hiding.
In the basement, he be hiding. Ain't that the truth? What is Seeds of Tranquility? I don't know. Let's play it. Let's play it. It's probably just instrumental. I don't know. But we're going to pop it up here and just see the Biden rap. That thing just kills me. I made 2 Biden raps, actually. The other one was, it was when he talked about, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Yeah, that one was a good one, too.
Tired of running out of sparkling water?
Yep.
Then get this counterbalance forklift. It can carry truckloads.
Let's see what this is. Saturday night, late night, feeling right, all right. It's going to be if we let the pain slip away, let the world feel the light we have to share. I know the flow of a time we come slips through the hourglass, and I know what we can do. Fade into the night, into the day, and then we play all the night we somewhere under the stars, under the sky, and then we wonder why we are here right now. The hatred, it's unbearable, and I couldn't stand by any longer. No, I gotta get up, I gotta do what I can, I gotta try to make a change. And if you want to join me, I swear we're going to light the way and blaze a path, blaze a path. and blow all the world away. Pure light and love and smile and tone of your heart. The moon comes up over the horizon. I can feel the light. It makes me feel the silence is deafening. I can't be alone. And then the silence, it starts to hurt my ears. I don't know if I can make it another moment. And I'm holding, I'm gonna own it. And I'm taking, and I'm faking, and I'm gonna get light. I'm gonna wake tonight. I'm gonna have a nightmare screaming all night. Oh, I'm waking up wondering what I'm gonna do. Get it with you. That was quite interesting and pretty. I didn't remember what it was. I make a lot of crazy things up here, though, on a daily, so look at that little reflection. I like to reflect after every improv. Those are religious experiences for me. 137 live improvisation.
Scientists discovered some people have a secret pooping habit that keeps them effortlessly thin, even without diet or exercise.
Thank you, Casey. Let's see. This is a song I wrote in 1998. So just take a listen to this. This is a pretty cool tune. It's called Maybe Tomorrow. Remember when we were so young? Cares lost inside this hidden love I have for you. Mother always at the time. Mother always there with open arms. I cry with you. Into these arms I cry again. Oh, I'll try and find my way. And if tomorrow never comes, I will walk with the wind and the time and push those arms away, away from you. Hold me now.
Feel my everything as we rattle on. Maybe tomorrow, oh, is never is tomorrow. And if tomorrow never comes, I'll find my only way. And if tomorrow never comes, I will walk with the wind, yeah. And that time and push those arms away, away from feel my everything as we revel on. Maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow I will stay. Maybe tomorrow I will find my way back home, and I will run away. Maybe tomorrow, oh, there's always tomorrow. And if tomorrow never comes, I'll find my own escape. And if tomorrow never comes, I will walk with the wind, yeah. And that time and push those arms away. Oh, good tuner. Good tune right there, people. We're playing lots of cool older songs for you tonight. 3 hours, 26 minutes in, and we're not done yet, my fam. We're not done yet. Let me see what else I can grab out of the hat for you. This is pretty funny. Check this out. I did this because someone asked me, well, you'll see. Every time someone asks me to do something, I try. It may be terrible. An example of it right here. Check this out. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hillbilly Blues. You want me to make up a song called Hillbilly Blues? I'm happy to do that. Get down in this country weather, getting feeling high tonight. If you join me in nasty weather, we can hang in our basement tonight. There's a tornado going around this morning. If we make some loving, we can get through it all. See, Hillbilly Blues. Sometimes down in the cave spelunking, looking for crystalline and gold. Come on, grab myself the shotgun, get some killing on. Well, out for all the wrong reasons, but if we make some love, we'll be alright. Hillbilly blues. Oh, hillbilly blues. And if we go out on Saturday night, we're going to feel alright. And if you go out with me, I'll wear my mask, I'll be polite. But I then just don't think that's right, 'cause you can't see my face. I said, if we get some nasty weather, we can hide in the basement together. And if we can spend the night, we'll make some loving feel so right. Well, hey, hillbilly blues. Hillbilly blues. Hillbilly blues. We write songs on this show. That's what we do, Face the Sky. I never heard of it. I just made up a song called Hillbilly Blues.
Oh, this song right there. Hopefully I can get to it in time. It doesn't look like it.
Alpha Heater is an absolute must for every
People just don't
family.
care. Would have been a good one for us to watch because I could have jammed out of that one. Let's see if I can find it for you real quick. It's a fire tune, guys. Fire song. A song I wrote in 1997. Oof. We're going to watch that just because you have to hear a song I wrote in 1997. Check this out. I'm going to drop this one in here because you're going to be like, yeah, I want to share that one. Check this out. You're about to see something wild here. This song, it's not the best version I've ever played, but the guitar playing in here is pretty fire. Pretty much some fire happened here. Maybe let it get going and then I'll come in with the BeatSeat in a few minutes.
Most people don't care what's going on in this world. Concerned with what's going on, the 9 to 5. 'Cause synchronicity spins us into our thoughts. Most people don't love, they only push you away. No matter how close you think you are, you're always one step behind. Look on the bright side of life, and you'll find time is on your side. Just be looking for me, I'll be searching from your point of view. Guess what, guess what, guess what? People just don't care. People just don't care what's going on in this world. People just don't care. They just don't care. Nose down the newspaper sitting across the way. Sip of coffee across from me, but you don't even know my name. Guess what, guess what, guess what? You don't even care. People just don't care. People just don't care. People just don't care what's going on in this world. Guess what, guess what, guess what? People just don't care. People just don't care. Most people don't care. Just don't care, no, just don't care. People, they just don't care, no, no, no. People just don't care. I ask myself as fire, but let me give you something else here. Oh my goodness, there's a star right there. Holy cow. What? Hold on, nah, man, that. Wait, nah, man, that. Hold on, nah, man, that. Hold on, nah, man, that. I gave you a new order. I gave you a new order over there. Just think. Hold on, nah, man, that. Oh, I must have copied the wrong thing over there. Here's what happened. Here's what happened over there. What, this is one of the first how dare yous? Really? How dare you? Is what I wanted to ask. How freaking dare you? You want to hear something cool, guys? This maybe has a rap in it for all we know. This is a long one, but it's a good one. Another improvisation that happened right here on the program. Let's get into it. Oops. No, let's just go right to the end. Why not? There he is, my brother Wages in the house. Woo! We're gonna get a little funk. We got a little funkiness going here, just to get energy up. Let's get some energy up here. We need some positivity here. Okay, ready? What you gonna say? Saturday Night Live on the Real Talk Show, getting down. You know you gotta stay for a little while, because you know we're gonna get down, we're gonna let our spirit out. What you gonna do? What you gonna say every time you go anywhere? You're gonna carry this thing. I feel like you're the wild one, and it's the black sheep of the family. You can't get a break, no. what you wanna say. You know we'll be okay, 'cause all we gotta do is stick together. All we gotta do is level up, and we can't get through anything, yeah. 'Cause if they're gonna keep us out, we're gonna just elbow them back. It's a Saturday Night Live, day 685 in a row, and you know gonna flow. Gonna get down with the Steffi Marshall, and I'll thank you so much for the super chat on the Real Talk Show. SNL, let's get down on that guitar. So wages are kicking in. Julianne and Axe and Stefan, a frosty night, and who got it right with American Eagle on the side. And you know he's gonna be fly when I look up in the sky. And the wages things, Ricky says we need it, and Bradley said yes we do, yes we do. That's what we do. Another smooth groove, Axe knows what we're gonna do. We're gonna let it out, me and you, yeah. That's all we gotta do. Whoa. What you gonna say? Maybe Hammerlin will come out today and get down with you. Gonna fall asleep on the microphone too. That's what he do, and he's gonna get real drunk mid-interview, and then he's going to spew. Look, it's what Hammerlin do. I'm sorry. And if you look one way, he goes the other. He's like Sleeps Over Joe. Tells you one thing, he really means the other. He's a liar, he's a thief, he's a crook in the night. That's alright, give him his space. Just don't go around him. You gotta grab your base, spray him in the eyes. It's okay, I spied a little guy. His name was Sleepy Poopy Pants Joe Biden. Yes, that's right, he has a Joey futon. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He is a Joey futon, as well as a Sleeps Over Joe. That's right, when he needs to sleep, he puts his head on the pillow, and then he's going to die to 9 to 10 hours in a row. And you're like, oh, Sleeps Over Joe, how are you going to do any legislating if you can't even stay awake for 2 hours in a row? I don't know, it's just so crazy. And then they're just gonna give him 78 million votes? It's just stupid, really. Just as stupid as a guy who says his wife's name is Joe. Yeah, that's right. You're your wife? I'm confused now. So you're married to yourself. Are you going to be Joe Biden president and also Joe Biden first lady? I'm very confused, really, Sleepy Poopy Pants. I guess we should just go with it just to see that portion of it. Oh, welcome the president and the first lady. This one freaking guy just walked in the room. What happened to where's the first lady? No, he's split into half. Don't you remember that crazy fair attraction when you were a kid where it was a guy in a tuxedo on one half and he turned it would be a bride? It was a hermaphrodite and it would be half and half. Male, female. That's what we have with the Sleepy Pooper Pants over there. Look, he came through the door. Welcome to the stage, President and First Lady, Mr. and Mrs. Joe Biden. Look, there's just Joe Biden. That's right, they said Joe Biden. That's where I came in. I told Joe that I'm gonna go and do it myself.
I made a baby with my wife, Joe. Sleepy, do you know what you're saying? Do you understand that everything out of your mouth just sounds like you're going out of your mind? That's crazy. Really? We're wondering, have you been taking adrenochrome? Because it seems like that's the only thing that would work for somebody that's far gone as you when you say that your wife's name is you. Really? I don't know. So what you gotta say? Oh, gotta get out every day. Beladia, come here. Look, we're going to do a blues song together. Are you in? No, I didn't say a poo song on the gold toilet. No. You can't go on the gold toilet, Melania. It's not a poo song, it's a blues song. She has trouble with English. It's her 17th language. She speaks 74 languages, yeah. Melania, come here, I'm gonna sing this one to you. It goes like this. Melania, I'll be on you in a little while. Just check the prenup. That's part of it. You have to let me come on to you. Whatever the Donald wants to. Winning Big League. That's really part of the bridge to the song. Ready? Here we go. Winning Big League, winning Big League, winning Big League. But Melania, don't even look at the gold toilet. God almighty, sorry. It's Melania. She's winning Big League.
Guys, this guy's in You Come Down, Real Talk. Saturday Night Live. You're gonna have a good time. Look, I saw Paul and Brian Smith. So, wow, Brian, we'll have a good time. Candace, Thick Pants, and Mark for president. Guys, I'll never run for president unless I was a Democrat. And then I could do anything and get away with it. They say, wow, look, Mark ran his car off the road. It's the 7th deer. Those deer were bad deer. But if it's a Republican, he's hit 7 deer. He's got to go to jail for life. It's called manslaughter. He killed deer. Did you see that deer has a baby? The deer has a mom and a doll. You killed it. They make 17 miniseries about this dead deer to completely influence the public to hate the Republican. So, you're a deer killer. I used to be a deer hunter. This is a deer killer. Wow. But Democrat, they're like, oh, he helped the environment by killing those 7 deer. If they didn't kill those 7 deer, they would have killed other people with their Lyme disease. Do you see the flippin' row, the crapperoo that we get from the fake news, National Enquirer, left-wing, mainstream media? I'm over it. I'm sick of it. Okay? I'm poking him in the eye, Three Stooges style. That's right. I'm gonna go and shoot like that and go bring spec right to the moon like honeymooners. We're gonna honeymooners them. Yeah, that's right. Alice, bang smack right to the moon. We're gonna do that one. That's right. Yeah, and maybe even doing an Archie. Yeah, Archie and Edith Bunker. Like Archie, give me your beer. Oh, ate it. Give me my beer there. Eat it.
Oh, Archie, what kind of beer do you want?
Eat it. Settle down there, eat it. I'm gonna get them there too. That's right, Archie and Edith, they're coming. That's right. I don't know who else, but they're all coming, okay? And they're gonna have a good time. Oh, you really? What, do you want Owen Wilson to come by? Freaking A. I gotta get Owen Wilson with his pursed lips out here? Of course you do. You gotta get Owen Wilson. You don't come here, we're gonna have a good time. Look, I'm dancing now. I'm getting down. It's Owen Wilson. Look, Baba Ganoush. We're checking out. Could do Count Chocula. It's my favorite cereal. Get down. Owen Wilson. Could do a little move now. Just jiggling. Just moving. Check it out. Oh, Al Pacino coming out. Real Talk Show. Saturday Night Live, you know. Gonna rap through it. Never done a rap song before. That's a Scarface. This son of a woman. Ooh-wah. Hoo-wah. I can't do it anymore. Lost my voice.
did this movie through the night. It's called Insomnia. Lost a lot of money. Haven't gotten a film since. Al Pacino. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding? Okay. Hey, Sosa, you tell me one thing, okay? All I have in this world is my word and my boss, okay? And I don't break them for no one, okay? You tell me. You should have told him you was a horse. They would have let you in. Freedom Town. Look, my Aunt Judy told me to come by. She said you're having a party here. Look, why wasn't I invited? I'm a president-elect of the United States of America. Joe, you fell asleep again on the microphone. How you going to do that? You can't even own the moment. You get this moment, and then you just fall on your face. You pooped in your pants in your double diaper. Yeah, you wear a double diaper, we heard. That's why you look weird from the waist down. There's always this extra, puffy area. I thought that maybe you just, kind of wore extra tissue around it in case you needed cushioning when you bump into things for your hips. I don't know. But no, you've been pooping into a double diaper. Very interesting. And then you forget you even did it. That's the worst part about it. Jill, or Joe, the way you call her, has to wipe you up 3 times an hour. Yeah, that's right. And then you nap the other 15 seconds that you're not pooping. Yeah. Like an old dog or an old cat. Yeah, drooling out the side, poopy out the tail. Yeah, it happened. Joe, just go home now. Because when the cat gets out the bag and they see that you really only had 6 million votes and 72 million fake votes, you see, you're losing. You're going to lose. And of course we all lose then because the fake news has created a gaslight situation because we know the right people don't riot in the streets. Because if they did riot in the streets, they would have rioted in the streets after I lost last week. Lost, you know. But really, no, they're all just like, shucks, we're going to work, and tomorrow we'll be like, that sucks. Oh, well, why didn't they riot in the streets if they were the ones rioting the streets all year? Because they friggin' didn't, and it was the left-wing Antifa scumbags that were doing all the rioting. And you know what? I have something to say to them. We're going to win big league, Antifa, okay?
Because when the votes are counted, the legal votes, okay? I'm not talking about all the votes when you got some guy named Hector who's never been a citizen of the United States of America. He's just like signing Biden across the board. Or there's somebody who had 7 ballots. They're signing 7 freaking ballots. How do you live with yourself? Oh, I live with myself fine because you're not going to be president anymore. I won big league for this country. Look at the facts. Do a Google search, stupid. Google. It's G-O Google. Yeah, that's right. Check it out.
Oh, guys, I'm out of my mind. I know. We don't need another institutional politician.
Gaziosi.
Listen, guys, I have a question for you. We're reaching out to you
cow.
about homes because of these extraordinary times. And the question is this. Who are you going to be when this is over? Who are you going to be? What's your life going to be like when this is over? Because this...
All right.
Dean Graziosi, I'm with my beautiful fiance.
I have some great Dean Graziosi face swaps I did because he's just a chooch. I don't know him, but he's such a slimy, like... Just seems like a snake oil salesman. Hi. This is my favorite thing. He goes, "Hey, winners, it's Dean Graziosi. I'm just here to share the love with you. And my beautiful fiance and I were just talking about how we can make you rich." Ugh. Right? Unbelievable. So I have one more thing I want to share. This is for Giggles, who's doing a great job watching out for this show, and for people who are trying to just bring anything negative towards the positivity platform. I've just behind the scenes, I may have said this to you guys before, but I call this the ultimate positivity platform. When people say, "What is a show?" I say it's the ultimate positivity platform. And that covers everything. We play positive, passionate music. Haunting sometimes, but it's always the moment. We have great moments here. And then we laugh the rest of the time. So it is the ultimate positivity experience and platform. And so if you want to explain it to people, that's the way I'd say it. It's like, everything in this world is blah. Everything that I see is not meant to level me up. It's not meant to take us to some new height. It's keeping us grounded. Isn't that interesting? It's doing nothing for our soul. And we are continued to be chained to what they want us to be chained to. Or we can show up here and we can let the light bring us to some place that we've never been before. And I feel like every single night we do that. Every single night we reach into an area of our existence, of our soul, of our personal connection that hasn't been around for a very long time. And it used to be the way things were. Politics, religion, it's always been there, but people used to stick together. So the thing is, the world can divide around us, but we will build a new, unified existence right here. A place where love is plentiful and encouragement is the recipe for everything. Support and encouragement. I've been watching some Jordan Peterson. He's a brilliant man. Just listening to him speak, I think he's very rational. Everything he says is a common sense answer. And he's ridiculed and hated by the left. They claim that has some sort of
you know, like the right wing is all about Jordan Peterson. Like, I think it's such a silly thing for people to say stuff like that because, and he tries to make this point. He's like, I don't have one group of people subscribing to me. I have 2 million subscribers on Twitter. They're not all right wing, you know. Just because somebody likes you doesn't mean that you like them. And he said that interestingly. He's like, I don't like them. I don't like right-wing supremacists. So if they like me, that's great, but I don't like them. It's a great response. But what I'm interested in seeing is, you know, he studied this, obviously. He's a doctor. But I like to draw the parallels because I didn't study it. I just connect to something and the answers and the words come to me. And he actually learned what's right and who did what. And he's citing all these different experts as he speaks. And I don't do that. That's why I say, you know, look, you could take whatever you want in life, but I can tell you, everybody learns from a book, but somebody wrote that book. And here on this show, we write books. We don't read books. Now, that's a silly thing to say because I should read books like every day. I should be reading books. But I feel like that will affect my connection to what is meant to come out. Does that make sense in some weird way? So we allow the moment to take place and everything to happen and evolve here based on us, not on somebody else's understanding of things or belief system. Keep it simple here. Let's love each other and let's laugh. With that in mind, I'm going to play you one more clip here. Check this out. This isn't it. Hold on. I thought I'd. That's weird. I thought I grabbed it. Oh, that's why it wasn't there. It was this right here. Here we go. Just for giggles.
I'm sitting there at my table, got my espresso. My biscotti. You know, I like to dip that, dipping it in the biscotti. There's nothing like it, okay? You ever had a biscotti and not dipped it in the espresso? If you have, you ain't Italian. I'm just telling you. You can't, first of all, wear this shirt, okay? It's the Lint Master 5000. Look, the lint is coming to me. They're like, oh, look, Face's got that shirt on. It's the freaking lint catcher. Where's my... How dare this shirt attract all lint? How dare it? I gotta call the manufacturer. Hold on a minute. Yeah, who am I speaking with over there? Yeah. Oh, hi, Lori. How are you, Lori? Look, Lori, this is Dick Face. Yeah, that Dick Face. Look, I appreciate you're a huge fan. Look, Lori, I got a friggin' problem, okay? I'm here, right? What the... I got a shirt that your people made, okay? This freaking shirt, no matter what's going on, I could watch. It's like the sun attracting planets. I can see lint fly from 20 feet away. It just comes right at my freaking shirt. What are we going to do about this, Lori? How dare they make... What's this fabric made out of? Is it made out of the friggin', like, dark matter? Like, what are we doing? Can you talk to me? I look, I'm gonna burn it, okay? What are you gonna do? Okay? You want me to take a freaking lint brush to it every time I wear it and have it with me in my back pocket whenever I'm on my friggin' show? How dare you imply that my family wants to see me lint brush my friggin' arm every 20 seconds? How dare you? I see another piece is coming at me. It's like an asteroid right now. Oh, I just ducked. It hit me in the back. It hit me in the back, Lori. I could feel it. How dare this friggin' dark matter magnetic shirt? Is this a magnetic shirt, Lori? Check it out. Description. I can't look I can't look while I'm wearing it, Lori. Can you friggin' pull it up? Do me a favor, Lori, okay? Let me ask you a question. You ever worn a magnetic shirt? I'm freaking wearing one. I just got pulled to the microphone. What are we doing here, Lori? What are we doing? How dare you? Hold on, man. I got a question, okay? If I can't wear a shirt without getting every piece of lint in the room on me, hold on, I got a better idea for you. Why don't you sell the shirt as like a lint grabber? How about you sell it to people and you charge double, right? As a lint grabber. You just friggin' toss in the middle of the room. I got here with wages. Hold on a minute. I got here with wages. Give me a friggin' minute. How dare you, Lori? I'm talking about. You make a magnetic shirt is the friggin' like lint grabber 5,000. Okay, middle of the room. The kids stand around. They can roast marshmallows and they can watch the lint get grabbed by your shirts. Look, I'm their friggin'. I'm like the first case study. Okay, just watch the show tonight. Okay, look, I gotta go. Look, Lori, you're taking up too much of my time. Okay, bottom line, your shirt is crap. All right. I'm going to probably change in between face swaps. Look, Lori, I lose my number. I'll see you later. Guys, I'm sorry about that. I can't help it. Sometimes I got to complain about these friggin' people. There's no respect. She had no respect for me. I'm a fan of you, Fauci. Oh, yeah? How dare you give me a magnetic lint shirt? Oh, look at Linty. We're going to call him Linty tonight. Hey, look, it's Linty Pious talk. Well, what are we doing? What are we friggin' doing? Sonny, why didn't you tell me? Oh, I forgot. You have bad eyes. You can't friggin' see. Sonny walks into stuff all the time. The other day, he walked into a Buick. I'm like, Sonny, there's a Buick right there. What are you doing? He can't friggin' see, like more than a foot. He's actually kind of funny. Sometimes I just push him into traffic. He's watching him just like Frogger. He's getting in and out there, rip it. Sometimes they do a flipperoo, hit him in the legs. He's like a freaking gymnast, this Sonny over there. Hey, Sonny, remember that time you were playing like pinball, like a pinball with you? It hit you from car to car. You spun around, and then you did a flipperoo, landed back on your feet. What are you, like a cat? How dare you, cat? Sonny the cat, we're going to call you. Look, just go settle down. Take a nap with Biden. Look, I got to tell you something. We spent like 8 minutes here doing this, guy. How dare you, guy? I think we come to a close.
What is going on, my people? Holy cow. I'm out of my mind. I am out of my mind. That's all I can say. I'm going to head over here to the live show. Just make sure I log in so I can see all of my awesome people, my family. But guys, I guess what I love about the variety side of this show is like I could be in the middle of some really deep moment and then all of a sudden recognize that I have lint on my shirt and we go somewhere else. Like, how dare you, shirt? I called the manufacturer earlier. Lori. She was big trouble. Guys, remember? She's like, oh, sorry, Fauci. I didn't realize we gave you the magnetized version. I said, why don't you just sell it? It's like a lint catcher in a room. How dare you? How dare you sell it to me as something I can wear instead of putting it on a friggin' stick so I could plop it into something in the middle of the room. Look, then I could wear this shirt. You know what I mean? Give me one on a stick and then one that's not on a stick. All right? I'm going to wear the one that's on the stick. The one that's not on the stick, I'm going to just toss it on the friggin' ground. We're going to see what happens, all right? The one on the stick is kind of weird. Just fits on one arm, but still, something. We should probably take some pictures for like a branding thing for the product. You're going to have to find me in the Bronx, though.
Find me in the Bronx. Guys, get your How Dare You Guy gear. Teespring.com/HowDareYouGuy. You
You can do teespring.com/howdareyouguy2 as well and catch the second design, which I think is probably even cooler than the first design in my mind. I like the second design. Tom, you ordered the second design, right, for the cup? Christine got the second design. The one, it says, you just found out I'm in the Bronx. Oh, it's so funny. And it says, I'm dipping my espresso. Dipping my biscotti. My espresso. Oh, it's hilarious stuff. I want to play you guys something real quick. This is just, it's one of my favorite songs. I only took guitar lessons for 6 months. I really don't know anything about the guitar. Everything I play for you is just inspiration and improvisation, but mostly it's leading with my creative intuition. And when I hear things, I've gotten to the point now where I know where those sounds are on the guitar. I just don't know what the notes mean. I don't know what they, I can't tell you what chord or what key things are in. And sometimes you may even hear, I'll be like playing, so I'll be like, and I'll get that in, let's just say like, and once that's in there, then I'm trying to find very quickly where the key is. I'll just be like, that's how I play. And after a couple seconds, I'll feel the vibe and I'll go with it. But I'm going to play you a song that everybody in the world knows. It's my favorite song. If you haven't smashed the like yet, please do that. I'm wondering if there's maybe a better way of doing this. Hold on a second. There we go. Brian Scott, how are you, brother? So that was just like a 20-minute jam on for release. Started it for release, and then we went into something else, I guess. I don't know what the hell that was. Gina, I'm so glad you're here and you kick it with us. Oh, RS, thank you so much. You know what's kind of interesting? I always draw parallels to the numbers on this show. We're here at day 723 in a row, and I was off by a day for a little while. I think it was for a couple weeks, maybe a month or so, maybe even a little longer. I haven't gone back to figure out where I doubled up, but basically we're back to correct, which is 723. Isn't it interesting? We're in now 724 because we moved to 2:50 in the morning where I am. But the show is officially originated in 723, okay? Which is really 1223. Isn't it interesting that day 725 in a row of the Mark Pyers Real Talk Show is 1225? It's just crazy. 725 in a row is 1225. And the crazy thing is, I started looking at this. Someone said this in the chat earlier. Jesus wasn't born December 25th. There's strong evidence that he was born like June or July, maybe even September, August. I mean, he's definitely born in that part of the year, not born in Christmas, where we are, you know. So I started thinking it's kind of interesting because I always draw parallels to these numbers when I'm here. And it would be kind of cool if you if you thought about this, but the numbers are 25. So number 725 is July 25th, which is actually more realistic. It just gives me more credence to push forward. We're here at 4 hours, 31 minutes, and 31 seconds, which is all my numbers. 4/13 is my birthday, so. But guys, we definitely rocked out and did a little bit more jamming than we should have on that last one. Although I had a good time. You know, my voice has been leap year this year, huh? Oh, well, I'll be still live on leap year. Brian Scott, glad you're here. Do you have some tune to 432 hertz? Oh, do I ever tune the guitar to 432 hertz? No, I don't think someone asked me recently to try that. It didn't feel right for some reason. Tanya, thank you so much. Gina, I'm so glad you guys are kicking it with me. It's super late. 21 people still kicking it. We're here at 2:53 in the morning. It is Christmas Eve officially. And I will tell you that I will be with you guys tomorrow evening, okay? And hopefully we will spread the word and get more people here for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'll be playing some songs for you tomorrow night. We'll be playing some Christmas songs for sure. Over the next 2 days, we'll be playing a ton of Christmas songs. I'm going to be listening to some of them in the next 2 days. So, you like that, MJ? Like that Zone Out where I was just rocking out on that track? Yeah, Anita said too. It's definitely not 1225. But 725, it just gives me a good feeling because just forget about the 7, but 25. How does Christmas 1225 end on the 725th day in a row of this show? Like the numbers are always lining up with cool things, and you'll see that as we go. Someone said, and I don't think it's true, I think we'll be off by a day, but Valentine's Day, we're either at 777 or 778, whatever it is, we're right around there. But this show never ends. As long as the Lord keeps me safe, as long as you guys keep showing up, we're going to continue to grow. But realistically, the content here should be bringing more people in. YouTube isn't helping. So I appreciate all the help you guys are doing. Keep sharing stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to spend a lot of time together. And until then, what I would say is this is one heck of a show. 4 hours, 33 minutes. Guys, if you have not yet, subscribe to the podcast. It's free of charge while you're driving around in your car every day. You can listen to it. I just dropped yesterday's show. So if you were on yesterday's show, which I know, for example, ATN was on yesterday's show. Frosty Knight's on every show, most shows. Giggles, of course. Sid's on every show. Brian, I'd love for you to be on every show. Come back, brother. Oh, sure. I don't know any Stevie, but I'll tell you what, I'll keep rocking out stuff like that. I'll tear up a guitar for you every single day. So just keep showing up, my friend. Nita, MJ, Frosty, Kim, Tanya, Gina. So excited that you're chatting on this chat, Gina. This is the platform. Again, guys, let's bring people into the ultimate positivity platform. Let's welcome them with open arms, and let's teach them how to share positivity and light, and forget about the garbage and the darkness and the trolling and all the other stuff. There's plenty of platforms to go do that. But here, what we should do here is really foster this relationship we have with the light. And it's a powerful one, and I'm going to continue to foster it myself. I'm going to keep showing up. I'll continue to shut off the negatube. I don't watch TV. I draw everything from the spirit of this universe, and it comes out through me to you. And every day it's so much fun, and I can't wait for tomorrow. And in fact, we've been on for 4 hours and 35 minutes. And again, if this was my career, and I actually was getting paid for this, like by some corporate company, and they were like, yeah, this is your job, you could do as long as you want, I'd stay on until like 8 in the morning right now. But even though it's Christmas Eve tomorrow, I'm out there trying to sell a piece of real estate. Can you freaking believe that? I'm waking up tomorrow morning at like 8. It's 5 hours from now. And I'm going to try to sell a piece of real estate tomorrow. Because that's my existence right now. But one day, I'll be able to stay here till 8 in the morning with you. And hopefully it's a couple hundred people more. So a couple thousand people more. Maybe a couple million. Couple million. How dare you? Letty, so glad to see you, Letty. We missed you tonight, but I'm so glad you came here for the end. The replay, this is crazy, 4.5 hours. But you know what, guys? It was a fire show. We get into things here. We have a lot of fun here. That last jam was pretty solid. It's like a 30-minute jam. We were just rocking it out over there. Pay respect. Letty came to pay respect. Look, you can't fault someone for coming to pay respect to Vaj. In fact, it's what is expected is you pay respect. Did you realize that the word expect is in the word respect? Sort of. Biscoats for everybody. Everybody get a biscoat. Nita, it's so great to see you again tonight. I hope you'll be back tomorrow. Christmas Eve, guys. I'll be with you. I don't know if we're going to do 4 hours tomorrow because it's Christmas Eve, but I'll be spending some time with you playing some songs. And same thing with Christmas Day. Until then, my family, my friends, just remember, any requests, Christmas songs, send them over. Celebrity impressions. You can order a celebrity impression still before Christmas. If you do it, go to markpyersrealtalk.com. I'll make it for you before Christmas. It's Mark Pyers. And it's real talk. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, Christmas Eve. Have a great night.